Nyaho everyone! Nyaho Nyaho! My name is Shoyu Hikaru. I'm a hero traveling dimension to save them from the injury. Well, today's stream it's quite an easy stream, should I say? It's not hard, there is nothing complicated, it's just a just chat stream. But somehow it made me scared. Oh yeah. Yeah. I am scared. I am scared of a lot of things, and the plan for today is to talk about anything that you want to talk about. So don't hesitate to just hop in chat and ask questions. I will answer them. Excuse, yes. Nyaho and Roval, welcome to the stream. Yes, yeah, just chatting stream. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let Okay, the chat box is broken. Technical issues first. Yes, okay. Yeah, I have no idea why this is broken right now, but let me fix that. Give me a sec. Don't move, don't change anything. Just yeah. I'm fixing that real quick. Let me find. I wasn't expecting to have issues to before even the stream start. I got issues. Can it be considered broken if it never starts? Oh yeah, you're right. I have issue with the YouTube chat box. You have no idea how much trouble it gives me. Not at all. Not that at all. I made a mistake. Let's see. Sorry. I'm fixing the chat box. I just need something really simple, like taking chatbot sources. I should be faster in doing so. Yes. Okay. There we go. A bit bigger. Okay, that's something that is fixed right now. Perfect. Nyaho, welcome to the string, chicken tot. But your English test, I dare you to say... What does it mean? I kind of want to say that, but what does it mean? I don't know. I have no idea what it means. I don't want you to trick me in saying stuff that are mean or anything. Yes. Yes, what does it mean? I kind of want... I can say that if you want. But I need to... Nothing bad. Yeah, but the fact that you did not give me the answer comfort me in being scared. Welcome to the stream. I'm still... Google-kun, what do you say about that? Is that a sound or something? It looks like it's a sound, a music. Or a film? What is it? Full video. It's looked like a music or a film. I'm not sure. What does that mean? What is it? Orange head. Okay, we should be back. OBS tried to... Oh. Hmm. Okay, I have no idea where the sound came from. Okay. Um, you should... Wait, what? Did you hear me in double? No, it's only on my side. Okay, for info, I just hear me twice. And yes, okay, I don't know why, but OBS think it's a good idea to make me yeah, myself again. So yeah, I have to mute OBS for some weird reason. Sorry for the scuff start of the stream. Yes, technical issues are very big issues. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. sorry about everything. It's fixed. You should hear me properly. I have no idea why OBS do that right now. It doesn't make sense. It's pointless. And yeah, I'm sorry. OBS tried to silence me and then say, yeah, now you should hear yourself. Your battery is almost dead. Oh crap. You need to find something to charge up your phone, I guess. Or your portable computer. I don't know which one it is but yeah, it starts to be concerning to have battery issue nowadays. I mean, concerning. It's not that big of a deal, but it's still better if you you can have some battery. So long as it ends up working at some. Yeah, the thing is, it's a patchwork of things that doesn't work, but somehow work together. So I'm concerned. I'm concerned that something else will broke. You didn't pack your charger? Oh, that's an issue. I don't really help you. Farewell, Chicken Thought. Thanks for coming to the stream. Thank you very much. Hit at me. I hope that you will find a way to recharge your phone or computer. And maybe see you next time. Have a nice day. So, I was talking about stuff like technical issue. And technical issue is a very... It's an issue that we have later. Technical issue is a common feature of the VTuber community, and there is a reason for that. We use so many tools and software that are not that much stable that everything's tend to broke now and then. I could start talking about the chat of YouTube, because even if you got the chat on your end displayed, you have to understand that there is something like a 5-second delays. Yeah, it's hardly realistic. Yes. Yeah, it's a bit the thing that I want to talk about. Anything that you bring up. If you don't have other subjects, feel free to submit them. I will talk about that. I can talk about things for days, but because I got so much technical issues, I want to vent a bit about them. Oh yeah, but because we are using so much stuff, it tends to broke a lot. If even one thing broke, everything would broke afterward. Is it a talk or a rant? Both. Yeah, both. No, we can talk about a lot of stuff, but I kind of like, yeah, I kind of like controversial subjects. I tend to avoid them, but I really like to discuss about them because there is a lot of thing to talk about them and to argue. If I say something, for example, it's a pretty night, and yeah, it's a pretty night. I mean, what can we talk about it? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make a good discussion subject, I guess. I mean, we can still discuss about the fact that what is a beautiful night, and maybe some people like with the full moon, and some people prefer the night without any moon. But yeah, we will end up with a short supply of things, I guess. Pretty quick. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You got a point. You got a point. Technical subject is not a debate. Every, everyone hates them. Yes. But I'm using technical issues because of the. It's something that is expected, but I don't accept it. Even if it's expected to have some technical issues at some point, I do not accept technical issues, and I'm trying my best to limit them as much as I can. So, I'm sorry about that. I'm fixing something real quick to be sure that everything is fine. Yes. Okay, we could talk about a lot of things, including but not limited to audition, VTuber audition. We can talk about the thing. Oh yeah, Eve Online. I need help. I'm tend to go back to Eve Online, guys. I'm trying to go back over there. They do a good PR stuff right now. It appealed to people that were on this universe at some point, and they try to bring me back in. So I need excuses to not get back over there. How your channel look like today, like the growth from the beginning on. Yes, we can talk about that. No problem. The beginning of everything, how everything started. The thing about that subject is it will be very out of character for sure. A topic to cover along the evening. Yes, I've got that plan, but it was for later. I was wanting to talk about useless stuff before, but yeah, how everything started. All this adventure started almost a year ago. Yeah, a bit more than a year ago. I was following a YouTuber that is very he was very small at the time, but has a very good content. Oh yeah, it has nothing to do with VTuber, and I was in not a good state of mind. I was kind of depressed, but this VTuber needed help. Not VTuber. This YouTuber needed help, and I helped him. I do what I can, and I was able to help him, and he helped me back. And I arrived at the time, then he said, yeah, what do you want? And I went, wait, what do I want? I don't know. What do I want to do? What do I want to become? And I was kind of lost. I was, what I'm doing? What the hell am I even doing? And then I think, what do I like? What do I dislike? And it appears that I'm liking animes, video games, talking. Yeah, I'm. If you did not have figured that out now, I love talking. I love talking way too much. But I was liking anime, video games, talking, and making people happy. And it appears that there is something in this world that combine everything that is VTubing. You talk a lot, you make people happy, you make people having great days, and I can have fun in video games, and yeah, have fun in general. It's something that I really like to do. So at the beginning I was maybe I was like, yeah, maybe I want to be a VTuber, you know. And then I realized that And then I go to sleep, and one day I'm wake up and I say, yeah, you know what? That's what I want. I mean, there is no reason for me to not do it, because that's what I want. It combines everything else thing that I like, and I can do everything that I want. So I say, yeah, let's go. And then I realized that I was not ready. Yeah, because for being a VTuber, you need a lot of things, including, but not limited to, a model. I mean, it helped. Not having a PNG, having a nice model, it helped. But you need to find people to make that, and yeah. Yes, it's exactly that, the wake up with the Terminator theme. It's a moment that I stopped to be depressed. I was, okay, I'm depressed, that's fine, but there is something that is waiting me, and that thing is my destiny. Let's go. And I put a step forward. Until now, I almost never stop, okay? I'm still scared about a lot of things, a lot of stupid things, but yeah, I wake up and I say, let's go. It was something like, yeah, almost a year ago. So I asked my friend, my YouTuber friend, to give me advice. I mean, it was not very asking, it was some coaching. I take some coaching, and he was, yeah, you need to think about this and that. As a content creator, I was taking note, and I was listening, and I can say that I'm not that good at applying advice now, but yeah, I advanced. And I wanted to, oh yeah, I need to talk about that. I wanted to have a 3D model, but it kind of failed. So yeah, I'm in 2D now. I don't have, I want to have a 3D model, but it will be later, when I get more money and find someone more reliable to make a model. But yeah, that was something that I was advancing towards that goal. And fast forward a few months, 6 months later, after a lot of procrastination, failure to deliver, failure to understand and find the good people for the right job, I got a model. I mean, first thing first, I got a 2D art made by Pencamp that I highly recommend. And for the animation and everything, well, I need your 3D model to make you battle some bad guys, by the way, so don't procrastinate too long. Duh. Yeah, the thing is, it requires money, and I don't have that money right now to restart the project. But yeah, as soon as I can, or I find someone to do that I need to pay, I need the money, and I think I need to find the right people to do it. And that people need to have time to do it. So I'm gonna say I still want to do that, but it will be at least in a year. I mean, the money will be not there in a year. So even if I get the money in 6 months, it will probably wait 6 other months just for finding the right people and waiting the commission to be empty to be on top of the commission list. So yeah, there is at least a year before I'm in 3D. At least. But I want to get over there, so yeah. It's probably be 2 years. If I'm being realistic, it would be more 2 years for me for having my 3D model rigged and everything. Well, that's fine for the caps. So yeah. So Pencam did my model, and Mosaic Heaven is responsible for my live 2D avatars. With a lot of cute animation, not that one. No, I broke everything. Bad computer. Yes, that one. Yeah, I know that you can't wait, and to be honest, I can't wait either, but money don't grow on trees, unfortunately. I mean, if you consider that you can make money about fruit and stuff, yeah, it kind of grows on trees. But besides that weird example, yeah, it will be complicated. But I'm still looking for it. Okay, so that's the thing with the model. And I got the model, I was ready, and I made my first live, and I announced my debut and everything. I'll be able to make a decent set right now. Yes, that's fine, don't worry. We need to talk about stuff afterward, but yeah. And I got my model and everything. I go, yes, I got my model. And then what? You need to announce your debut. Uh-huh. So it means that you need to be a community manager. You know, that's the PR guys that do PR stuff and pay for that. You need to do that for free for yourself on Twitter, for example. And I hype and everything. And I am so bad at it. I'm so bad at it that actually I got almost as many subscribers on YouTube than on Twitter. I'm pretty sure that oh, wait a minute. I might have more subscribers on YouTube than on Twitter. Let me check. Let me check that. I'm pretty sure that I do not have crossed 100 followers on Twitter yet. Yes, I have officially more subscribers on YouTube than on Twitter. That is a nice achievement. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. I will never thank you enough for that. Nyaho, Kaiser Games, welcome to the stream. I'm a hero. I'm Shoyu Hikaru, a hero traveling dimension to save them from the injury. And we are in the middle of a just chatting stream, so you can ask and talk about everything. And I'm kind of saying how I end up here with my adventure. My out of character adventure, for should I say. But yeah. Like you. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's one of the things. Liking a video is very, very interesting. I will probably do another just chatting stream with or a collab with someone else about the analytics, and I can tell you that living a life on a stream is very, very, very important. That's something that have an impact on the analytics that you don't have any idea. If I can get something like a few likes at the beginning of the video, it would be awesome. You're for Brazil. Nyaho, welcome Brazil. You are, I think that a quarter of my chat actually came from Brazil most of the time. I don't know why I'm so popular in Brazil. I don't have any clue. Brazil is just after the USA in watching and views and watch time. So yeah, Nyaho, Brazil. What? I am more. I don't remember the sentence though. But yeah, thank you very much. Thanks. If you got any question, I'm pretty good. I am pretty good right now. I was a little bit scared, but now I'm very good. I'm quite hyped. And yeah, let's go. If you got any question, don't hesitate to ask or interrupt me or anything. I will answer. I'm here to answer you guys. So yeah, I was on Twitter and I am very bad at tweeting. I am very bad at just making people hyped. And to be fair, I cannot stop. Why? Because almost none of you come from Twitter. You're living here? If you're leaving, that's fine. Have a nice day. See you next time. Thank you very much. I hope that you have got a great day. So if I'm looking on Twitter, almost none of you came from Twitter. And that's why I'm just, yeah, I just forget about it. Not forget, because it's really important to be socialized with other VTuber. But to find friends, to socialize with other VTubers, to have plans, to have ID, to share with everybody. But the people that are following me on Twitter are not the same that are watching my stream. And I'm a VTuber, so I want to stream and make content and not be someone who spends his time on Twitter. So that's why I do not have a lot of presence on Twitter. But at the time, I did the thing on Twitter and talk. Love your accent. Thanks. I need to talk about my accent, actually, because yes, I got a French accent. And that was one of the questions. Should I go in French or in English? You know? Parce que je peux parler en français plus que correctement. I can talk in French more than good. Yeah, I have a way better French than English, but the thing is, streaming in English have helped me a lot. Right now, I'm speaking, sorry, not talking. I'm speaking English way better than previous. Oh, sorry. Welcome to the stream, Slux. Nyaho, welcome to the stream. Thank you for checking out. It's a just chatting stream, so grab a seat, sit back, relax, and have fun. Just discuss. If you have any question, don't hesitate to ask it. Yes, so where was I again? Yes, I was about Twitter. Yeah, so Twitter is not really something that I will invest as much time as YouTube. And by the way, if you want to advert, just go for Reddit. The Reddit bro are way more supportive than Twitter. If you do a tweet that you're doing a stream and you do a tweet on Twitter, you get something like, wait, 1-2 views, maybe 1 people will click on it. Yeah. If I do this exact same thing on Reddit, I got something like 6 or 10 views, 6 or 10 clicks. That's 10 times more. Okay, I'm exaggerating a bit, but yeah. You will get way more support on Reddit than Twitter. So if you are a content creator, especially a VTuber, you should aim for Reddit. What kind of music do I like? Oh yeah, I like music that move. I like epic music and stuff. Let me see. I usually don't have on which subreddit r/VTuber, the great visual YouTuber takeover. Some made him start on music. Yes. Yeah. Hey, welcome to the stream. WeebGod69. Welcome to the stream. Nyaho. Grab a seat, sit back, relax. We are on a just chatting stream. Wait, what are those kind of numbers? Too many scared. Thank you very much for your support. I appreciate that. Taking cover right now. Everyone take cover what? Sit back. Cover. So yeah, sometimes if I think about a lot of things together at the same time, my brain just crash and that sort of thing start to happen. So I like the music that are epic. I like, yes, I'm French. Yes, that's a French accent, exactly. I like the music that moves, that, you know, the BGM of a boss battle. That's the kind of music that I'm liking. Let me find a good example. Sorry. Okay, I got a good example, so now I need to add it on the stream. Like Nier or Doom. Yes, exactly. Nier Automata. Oh, I love so much that music. I'm not able to do that, to share with you the music on stream, because I don't have the right nor anything. But that's something that I'm really liking. Let's see. I need the output. Speakers. Perfect. Or maybe not. Failure. Yes, Nier, Doom. Any BGM that you should think about. Like, the BGM of the Goblin Slayer, the BGM of Angel Beats, the BGM of Overlord, this kind of things. Yeah, Nier was good. The thing is, I really like one of the music of Nier Automata that I think the name is it cannot be continued. This cannot continue or something like that. It's a very nice music. An insanely good music. If I do that, maybe? Nope. Nope. Okay, you don't have any music on your hand. I know which one you mean, actually. Yes, I mean, everyone liking the BGM. I mean, that's a music that you either like or don't like, but no one stay indifferent because of that. It will be a shame to not choose exactly that. That music, yeah, a shame. Never mind. It's something that you either like or dislike, but you are not indifferent because that music doesn't left you at marble. I'm not sure about the name of that. Yeah, but you have a strong opinion that Nier Automata music. So yeah, I like music that move, but the thing is, even if it's like great music for, I use that every time. If it's a calm and I want to relax, I use epic music. If I want to do epic stuff, I use epic music. If I want to work, I use epic music. If I want to save the world, I use epic music. I use that every time. The thing is, it doesn't fit every time. And most of the time, yeah. Okay, OBS is kind of very, very glitchy on my hand, so I'm not able for some reason to share with you music. Yep, not possible. Sorry. Dark Odysseus Keiju, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check that one. I don't remember the name of each and every one of them. Whoops. The good thing is I can listen to music. Yes, that's one of the most epic one. For sure. So any fighting music will do, basically. You know, God, Shattering Stars, the song. I'm very bad with names, so I'm gonna use Google to check. Let me see. Oh, Fire Emblem. Oh yeah. Yes, that's exactly the kind of things that I want to have as a BGM. But you have to understand, if I say, yeah, welcome to the stream, sit back, relax, and you got this kind of music in the background, it looked like I will hunt people down. So I did not use any of these type of musics. That's the issue that I'm facing. And I realize that let's say that I'm liking a VTuber or someone or a content creator, and they have a background music that I dislike. That's an issue for me. So I understand that you like to have that people like to have background music, but because I don't put any, means that you can use the background music that you want behind my stream. It could feel epic. Yeah, you are right. I will test at some point. I'm trying to make a BGM playlist. The thing is, I need to use stuff that I have the right to use. So okay, I'm committing to trying that on another stream. I mean, I will want to try that on this stream, but I got a technical issue, and I think that the way to fix that will be to restart my computer. So I'm not gonna happen right now, but yes. I was talking about music here, so finding free music and epic music is kind of hard. Actually, I got the right to use music for Epic Martiken. Anti-Martiken. Anti-Martiken. Anti-Marti. I'm gonna be successful on that. I don't remember the name. Crap. I don't think it's Mark. Let's. I'm so bad. If you want to have one of the music that I'm using the most, right? It's a cure for weakness. So I will just the cure for weakness for Marty Kainen music with 2T for of course. But yeah, this music are very. I really like this compositor, and I have asked him the right to use some of the music, so I'm allowed to use them. The thing is, even if he says that I can use them, the YouTube Kun is not aware that I have the right to use them, so he will claim my video. So that's why I did not use them till now. But technically, he says that I have the right to use them. Some of them. It was wrong. Yes! That's the thing, it took you on the first name. So, I really like epic music. The thing is, with epic music, you want to have the music loud, but I am struggling to find the good balance, but since you say that it will be epic and stuff, I will try it. The other thing is, sometimes you're scared of trying stuff. You think that it will not work. And sometimes you're wrong, sometimes you're right. So I will try that. Probably on a Valheim stream or something like that. Okay, I do have a Valheim stream tomorrow, but I don't think I will have the time to actually fix that for tomorrow. We'll see. So yeah, any epic music that will make you move is something that I'm liking. The thing that I want you to throw everything down and say, yeah, okay, fuck it, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Whatever that is, I'm gonna do it. Be right back. See you later, Slugs. No problem. You will still have your seat over there. It will be chilled, don't worry. Your seat is still there. So yeah, that's the kind of music that I'm liking, and I'm committing to at least trying one stream with a BGM, a free BGM, a free epic BGM background music. Yeah, BGM, it's background music, yeah, okay. Yeah, you understand. He says the F. Yes, yes, I swear sometimes. I'm trying to do my best to be the more YouTube friendly possible, but sometimes it doesn't work. Okay, so back to Twitter. Twitter is not a good investment if you want to invest your time in promoting your content. Discord and Reddit are way better for that. But yeah, I did my I did my promotion on Twitter and stuff, and I did my debut stream. The debut stream's a great debut stream, you know, the thing that everyone is here for you and waiting for you. And I start, and I was, yeah, okay, it's a terrible. Please, guys, don't look back at it. I know that some people are checking my debut stream, but I need to do something better than that. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, no. Welcome back. BRB in a minute. Gotta put something on microwave. Oh yeah. If you need to do something that is important, like eating, you know, for surviving, yeah, please do it. I don't want you to starve to death. I want you to be healthy. I want you to be happy. If you have to do some things that is important, like, you know, walking, I want you to do things that will make you, that are important for your survival, because if you do not fulfill your need, your basic need, you will not be able to be happy. So I was saying, yeah, my debut stream, it was scuffed. Because yeah, I am not a professional streamer, and it takes time to get better at doing stuff. 90 views? Wait, what? That many people have checked my debut stream? Okay, at the time it was something like 60. Not even that. Not even that many, but It was. I don't realize that so many people view my debut stream actually. But yes, it was a nice stream. I was okay with the result. I mean, it was the first one, so anything more than 0 was something good for me. And after that, I get on my second stream and boom, 4 people. And I was off. 4 views. And I was off. Another thing, I put so much effort in the debut stream that my next stream was kind of scuffed and not that interesting. I got 4 views on my second stream. Oh, 1 heart. Nyaho, crab with a top hat on a monocle. Welcome to the stream. I see that you are a crab of taste, should I say. Like oil, want oil. I don't sell oil. I'm sorry. I don't have any. If the chat, if you have any oil, you feel free to share, I guess. Oil good. Oil good. Oil stuff. Everything that... Olive oil? What's the name of that? I don't remember the name of the thing that's the kind of oil that you put in the meal that are pretty good. Must fry. You want to fry eggs? That's fine. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. It's a just chatting stream, so feel free to ask any questions that you have. Hello there. Sorry, I don't have oil. I'm a monster. Energy drink are bad. Bad for your health, bad for your morale, bad for everything. But if you like it, that's fine. I guess. I should not say it's fine, it's not fine, but well, I can't avoid you to use Monster. So what will I say? Yes, I did not understand why you jump in and say oil like that, but it's pretty funny. How are you? I'm hoping that you've got a great day. Welcome to the stream. Sit back, relax. We are for a very chill ride. I don't... And you know it. Can't read it if you don't have it, duh. I guess yes. But I'm gonna disagree. You can start to have it. Must fuel tank. Crab half tank? I was not aware of that, but if you need to refill your tank, that's fine. It reminds me of a drink that was called something like Boba Fett drink. It was an energy drink or a promotional drink at some point. I don't remember the name of it. But I drink it and it was tasting really acidic and really bad. Something, yeah, really bad. And you taste that and yeah, that's very bad. It was a Star Wars themed drink and it was very bad. It was green and not that good. And we look at each other and I say, you know what? It tastes like space fuel. And everyone look at each other and say, yeah, you're right. And suddenly the drink, that it's still very bad, it's very acidic, that we do not buy anymore later. We drank it, but because it was fun, it was a joke, we were drinking space fuel somehow. So, I guess yes. Yeah, hide this tank in his hat, I reckon. Oh, you can hide thing in hats, yeah, for sure. It was fun times, fun memories. So, the idea, be careful of what you drink. Because when it tastes bad, it's probably bad. But that's fine. If you like oil, that's fine. I don't think... Yeah, oil should be healthy for you, man. Not healthy, but yeah. Olive oil. Let me check actually the real name, because I don't think it's olive oil. Let me check. It's olive oil in English, so that's fine. I know that some people put olive oil in everything, but yeah. So I was with my debut stream that is quite way more successful than that's what I thought to begin with. After your debut stream, you have a stream and no one shows up because yeah, everyone is there is someone new, and they go for the new people and say yep, okay, that's someone new. Okay, there is another someone new and they left. So fortunately, I did not build the hype train too much on my debut stream, and I'm gonna say that fortunately I did that. Otherwise, I will have a lot of disappointment after one. So that's something. And I wasn't despair, but the morale wasn't very high. And I was, what did I do wrong? And I did nothing wrong, it's how things work, but I was shocked to say that my first stream was okay, and my next stream is pretty crap. And I was, what did I do? So yeah, it was something. But I learn, and I do a lot of mistakes. So that was my introduction to the world, to the VTuber world, as an active VTuber, should I say? And afterward, I continue doing stuff like streaming, try to create content, and most importantly, I'm starting to learn analytics and stuff. Yeah, okay. What do you need to do as a VTuber? Because being a VTuber, it's kind of a name for a job, but it's actually more than one job. You need to be a content creator, for sure. Most of the time you are a streamer, so that's one type of content creator, but I'm a streamer. I do have some edited video of my stream on the channel. You can please check them out. I spend way too much time on them that I want. That I had to. So yeah, I'm doing two jobs at the same time. Editing videos, editing videos, but I found, oh, you found it? Finally! Congratulations. Sorry about that. I'm laughing because you successfully made us talk about art for more than 10 minutes, and that's an incredible skill. I'm just gonna say that. That's incredible. Unlimited oil. Oh. Be careful because unlimited things are dangerous. So yeah, I am doing more than one job at a time. So I need to handle community, so I'm technically a community manager. But I'm a YouTube analytics too. I'm using data from YouTube analytics to try to discover trend and earn for $4. Nice. $3.99. Nice. But is it something that you have to pay every month? Or it's a lifetime worth of supply of oil for $4? Because with oil you could make, yeah, you could make a large scale destruction magic with oil for sure. 99% of chance there is a hidden catch. Micromate. Yes, I'm gonna agree. If it's too good to be true, it's too good to be true. So, yes, as a VTuber, you do more than one job at a time. Oh yeah, and you are someone who advertises. You somewhat become the pro with advert, and you are someone who what's the name of people that organize the life of other people? An agent. You are an agent for a celebrity. Okay, even if I'm not a celebrity yet, I insist on the yet. Okay, I will become someone important. I hope. That's right. Important is not a very good thing, but yeah. Egg will be mine. So yeah, you have to do a lot on a lot of things, and it takes a lot of time. And I have to scout for a new universe to explore, aka video games. And yes, at that time I was doing something that was only roleplay, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work for me for two reasons. The main one, I am not good enough in English to be able to play a character. I wasn't good enough in English. A pan? Oh yeah, oil pan and eggs for making fried eggs? You made me angry right now. I want to eat something. I must be strong. Give pan, like pan. Uh, how can I give you that? Let me check. Let me check. Let me find a pan. Let's see if I can actually find a pan. There is your pan, sir. With your egg and everything inside. Be right back. See you soon with your pan. So yeah, you are doing more than one job. Yeah, I was role playing. I am still a character and stuff like that, but it's really hard for me to maintain that, especially if I'm doing just a shield stream like this. But it failed mainly because I lack the experience to do it. And yes, it takes. Oh, Nyaho, welcome to the stream. I do not know how to read Japanese, so I'm gonna use a translator to be able to pronounce your name. Tepano Furan University? Welcome to the stream. Nyaho, welcome to the stream. My name is Shoyu Hikaru. I'm a hero traveling dimension to save them from the Inju. And you're welcome to the stream. It's a just chatting stream. I'm chatting about anything and everything. So if you got any subject, feel free to ask your question or and talk on everything that you want to do. Not everything. Okay, that's one more thing. I need to talk about that. My viewpoint on when I say that you feel free to ask everything, you can ask everything unless it made me angry, and then you are no right to do that. If I made rules, yeah, let's talk about rules. One, people don't read rules. Two, where are you from? I am from France. I do have a very good accent. Yeah, it's pan. I give you pan for free. Look. It's a virtual pan that go for virtual YouTuber, and this pan is free. I mean, I can make you pay for that if you really want to, but... But yeah, I am from France. And I do have a French accent. Yeah. So yeah, I still struggle to do that, but I am working on it. Yes, I am from France. Where salt? If you want some salt, I advise you to go on Twitter. There is an unlimited amount of supply of salt over there. Salt and drama. Go on Twitter, you will find salt, drama, and yeah, more salt than you can ever dream of. I'm saying that because on Twitter there is a lot of nice people, but there is some, oof, they are salty, you have no idea how. So yeah. Or playing, and you find a huge salt mine over there. Oh yeah, you're right, League of Legends, CSGO, Rust. Valorant, I guess. Valorant is pretty toxic community too, so pretty salty over there. There is a lot. Yeah, you're right, my mate. There is salt over there. I have epic music starting on my ears. I want to share that with you as much as I could. Is Twitter famous and often used in France? Oh yes, yes. It's as famous in England, as in England as in USA. Yeah, Twitter is pretty famous. Twitter, Facebook, Amazon, yeah, and in Europe. It's a very it's very famous and used. The thing is, as with everywhere, there is some people that don't want to use Twitter and are bad to use it. I mean, I'm not really good either. I mean, sweet taste. No, that's totally different. Sweet things are pretty sweet. Sweet things are sweet, and salty things are salty. That's two different things. So yeah, in France, Twitter is very often used. I believe that Twitter is used almost everywhere, besides China, North Korea, of course. I don't know if Twitter is popular in Africa. I don't really know. I know that Twitter is used in South America too. So yeah, Twitter is kind of used worldwide. There is not that many people that don't use Twitter, I think. Mm. So let's say yes, there is a lot of things that happen. Yes, with Twitter. So yeah, it's quite popular. Oh yeah, with Twitter, I have something else to say. Yeah, you know that VTuber is a new trend and everything, and everyone wants to be a VTuber in the VTuber community. I mean, it makes sense, of course. So I was thinking, yes, finally VTuber rising and everything. It will be fine. I will find teammate and I will be. It will be great, and I will find obscure video games and find people to play them with me, to explore new dimension, to save more people. And I was wrong. Oh boy, I was wrong. If I'm doing for a game that is not even translate in English, like Elite Dangerous, there is more Japanese VTuber on Elite Dangerous than English one, and they have to rely on auto translation tool that speak about everything that there is on the screen to play, to be on Elite Dangerous, and they are more active than the English VTuber on Elite. And I wait, what? Same thing apply with what was that again? Evenline. I was checking Evenline and I thought, oh yeah, Evenline is a very big game, and it was at some point in Evenline there was a war that was called a Wii War or something like that. The anime war. Let me check. I don't want to say something wrong. Yes, it was the anime war on Evenline. Basically, it was people that like anime versus people that dislike anime. So I was thinking that there should be English viewer often watch hololives, watch Japanese hololive. So yes, but it's different, I guess. Even if they watch Japanese, it doesn't mean that there is no small VTuber. There is a large number of VTuber, but none of them actually play. Not none of them, but very, very few of them are playing popular video games. Let's take Valheim for example. Valheim is blowing up right now. Everyone is on Valheim. Nyaho, Snow Riot, welcome to the stream. I am Shuyo Hikaru, a hero traveling dimension to save them from the Inju. We are today on a just chatting stream, pretty chill one. Just having fun. Grab a seat, sit back, relax. Welcome to the stream. I'm hoping that you have a great day, sir. So I was saying that, yeah, VTubers, especially the English one, doesn't even play Valheim. I have struggling. I do have a dedicated server for Valheim that I'm hosting because I can basically host every game that are compatible with Linux. I can host them on my server. That's a skill that I got. That's one of my strengths. If I want a Minecraft server, I can do that. Yes, VTuber are less than 1% of the of all the streamers. And of that probably not enough fall into the social category. You are absolutely right. That's something that most of them are in social categories and not playing. So it was, I mean, I was expecting to have not any issue finding people wanting to play some video games, but especially games that are kind of popular and have a lot of I want to say weeb community, but anime or Japanophile community. Some people that already like animes and stuff related to Japan and the Japanese culture in general. I'm gonna make the term very broad because there is a lot of things that you can like. But I was wrong. I was wrong. And if you look at the Japanese VTuber community, there is a lot more diversity over there. There are way more VTubers that are actually playing video games. Yes. But on the West, most of them are on the social or artist. They are on the social side or on the artist side. More than half of the VTubers that I know are doing art. Even more than half of them, something like 3/4 of them are doing art. And the rest are doing weird stuff. Ray, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I answer you. But Ray, Raylis, welcome to the stream. It's a Just Chatting stream. Welcome back, should I say? For those who are not aware, Ray is another VTuber, but more in the streamer, content creator side of things. So, and he does very good content. He do have a very good video about actually making collabs and stuff. On the topic of gaming VTuber in America, VShojo is getting big. Yes, you are absolutely right. VShojo is getting big, but it's not really. Most of them are not playing video games. I mean, there is. When I say playing video games, they are playing something like Minecraft, but they don't really play that much. If you're looking at their content, I mean, there is. What's her name? Mouse one? Vicious. I don't remember her name. Let me check that. Vicious Mouse. What's her name again? Play. Iron Mouse, yeah. Iron Mouse is one of the only one who does a lot of video games things. That was Iron Mouse that I was looking for. Very good VTuber, if you ask me. I was watching before VShojo became a thing, and you are for a hell of a ride if you follow her. That's for sure. But I was saying that, yeah, Ray do a lot of interesting stuff on YouTube. So, you do have a stream in a few hours, if I'm correct. Yes, Ray will stream some, what's the name? What's the name of that again? I don't remember. Let me check. Let me check stuff. I'm reactive. Let's see. Eternal Return Black Survival. Or should I say, it should be saying in reverse, but yeah. Yeah, Eternal Return, exactly. It's not really Eternal Return. I mean, Eternal Return say a lot about the game, but technically it's Black Survival Eternal Return. Because it's actually Black Survival, it's a mobile game, and Eternal Return is the second game of the series, should I say. Yes, the thing is the name. It's like Black Survival game number 2. So it's Black Survival 2. So it Black Survival Eternal Return. But if you say just Black Survival, some people, okay, not a lot in EU, in EU or America because it's not that popular over there, but it's really popular in China. Some people will get confused if you're saying Black Survival. Are you talking about the mobile game or are you talking about the Eternal Return one? So some people will say just Eternal Return because it fixes all problem, and other people will say Black Survival Eternal Return. Sorry for the digression. I like to talk way too much, but yeah, that's the thing. It will start in a few hours if I'm correct. Oh yeah, Ray will be there, and he did not have announced his stream yet, so I don't know with the time dilatation and stuff. It should be, if I'm correct, it should be something in 3 hours and 45 minutes. Doesn't seem to be consistent. For me, it's consistent, but yeah. What am I gonna say? Yes, it's a very good game if you want to test it. There is a very high skill cap on it, and the skill floor is very high too at the same time. Very interesting. So, I was talking about something and I forget what I was talking about. I'm pretty sure I was talking about... I don't remember. That's fine. Let's change subject. I mean, because I'm talking about stuff. Yeah, I was talking. Yes, I remember. Right now. I was talking. Yeah, there is not that many VTubers that are doing some hidden. Valheim, for example. Yes, it was VTuber, and more specifically, VTuber about video games. Valheim, for example. The recognition of Twitter compared to... yes, oh, that was for way earlier. It's closed now. I believe in Team Reddit. If I do something on Reddit, I got more support than if I do that on Twitter. So yeah, Team Reddit for the win, for sure. Now, for the efficiency of... Not efficiency, but for the VTuber playing Valheim, I do have a private server, and any VTuber can hop in. And I've advertised that on Twitter, but yeah, there is none. If you're looking for a Twitter VTuber and Valheim, you will find a lot, and a very good lot of Japanese VTuber. It doesn't make sense. It's something that is very popular in the West, but there is only Japanese VTuber doing it. Why? I have no clue. You have no clue at all. But that's the thing. That's something that really surprised me. What kind of sucks is that there isn't that many big male VTuber unlike the female. I don't know. Because there is a lot of male VTuber. There is a lot of male VTuber out there. The thing is, they are not very popular. So the question is, why are they not popular? So if you really like, if you want to find only male VTuber, I can link you to a few of them. There is a lot of male VTubers that use female avatar too, so it doesn't... If you want to just have a male voice or something like that, you could have what you want with transgender VTuber. If you're just looking for that. But yeah, the thing is not... Yeah, I think Reddit is more useful than Twitter for promoting your content, yes. That's what I say. I do have a very good example of that. For example, the best video of my channel that is totally unrelated to most of the content that I made, but that's fine. The most popular video of my channel is actually the video for the hololive auditions. And I put the exact same thing on Twitter and on Reddit. And oh boy, Reddit was more successful. I've done I have done a promotion of my my video about Elite Dangerous on both platforms on Reddit was more successful than Twitter. Something like 80% versus 20%. So yeah, Reddit is very more useful, and you will have more views, but people will care more about you on Reddit, but not on Twitter. Twitter, people are just here for the tweet and the things that you're talking about. And most of the time, people are just doing follow for follows. I mean, not most of the time, but yeah, for VTubers, that's something that happen on Twitter, unfortunately. And on Twitter, you will the support that you get on Twitter is mostly the support of other VTubers. And the support that you get on Reddit is often the support of viewer. And that changed a lot of things. So let's go back to the subject of VTuber male and female. There is big male Japanese VTubers that are successful. Big, yeah. Now, if I say that word in that order, it doesn't feel right. Sorry about that. But if you're watching, there is a lot of successful male VTuber, Japanese male VTuber, and I believe that it will be successful in the West. But like everything else, it's first the female VTuber, then the male VTuber. And it makes sense because what are the appeal of VTuber on virtual avatar is that you have an anime character that is different on livestream. But what is the most popular anime character? Most of them are female. Yeah, sometimes there is the main protagonists that are popular in some show. I get it, but it's something, yeah. I think that I'm just gonna read that. I think the demographic of VTubing is just skewed to female model / cutsy design. Not impossible for male VTuber to be a hit, but I've noticed most of the bigger male VTuber very much do their... Your stance is cut, sir. I don't have the end. I'm... But you're right in a way that do their thing and don't follow the same formulas that hololive / other generic streamer do. We will see with Niji Senji, but I'm gonna say that Niji Senji VTuber, they will have male on them. I don't have inside information, but Niji Senji made more male VTuber than female. Not more male than female, but made more female and male VTuber. And I believe that it's just that people... There is a market for it. There is a niche. Not a market. There is a niche for male VTuber. But it's not the same formula. Of course it's not the same formula. Female VTuber... What is popular is female VTuber being pretty. For example, VShoujo. It's not pretty, it's... you know what I mean. I can't do a proper sentence without triggering YouTube-kun, so I'm gonna just say VShoujo VTuber. Yeah, so I'm gonna finish the sentence and then go for the next part. But yeah, you see that VShoujo stuff, VShoujo VTuber are very specifically designed in a way that is easily recognizable, and you can put a word on it, and it will not be... YouTube will not be happy with the word, but and for hololive, they are more tend toward idols. Each follows the code of idol thing, even if they try to not very be idol-y that much and do not use gen term and extra, but yeah. So that's why they follow. They can't do that. I mean, they technically can, but did I break again? No, okay, that's fine. They technically can follow the same formula for what's the male equivalent of idol? I don't remember. I don't remember the equivalent name of male idol, but that's the idea. You can apply that. It's just that no one successfully did, and it will work. I'm gonna say someone do that properly, it will work. So they don't follow the same formula, and that's why that might be one of the reasons why it doesn't work that much. It's because when people are looking for VTuber, they are looking for something that is quite specific. And if you're tag VTuber and are doing something that is very unique, it's not really a good tag to have. So yeah, that's a thing too. Uga Nijisanji, right? Yeah, the vampire boy. Yeah, there is actually a lot of Nijisanji guys that are very epic. My favorite one is probably Belmont Borderas. He's a bartender, and if you hear his voice is pretty deep. And the thing that I like with him is that he was very, very, very bad at Minecraft. But when I say bad, it was something that he was, it's, he struggled, man. He struggled. He required help. You know, when you were watching him, it was, please send help, please. And he grind, he learn, he improve. And right now, he's kind of a king of Minecraft. He have improved, and he can survive, and he can deal with almost everything that Minecraft can throw at him. So, and he have a very deep voice. He has a very deep voice, a very interesting voice. I am nowhere near deep. I can't do that. But he has a very deep voice, and it's interesting. And the vampire one is very fine. Yes. Yes. Yeah, you have a deeper voice than Ugas. It's listening to Belmont Bonderas, it's kind of listening to a villain, you know? It's a bad guy, but he has a cute art. What's the name of that anime? There is an anime with that where it's just a girlfriend and a boyfriend, but the boyfriend is someone which is very big and imposant and looks scary. Roberu, right? Roberu, what do you mean, Roberu? Oh yeah, there is Roberu VTuber too, but there is Belmont Borderas. I prefer Belmont Borderas, but Roberu it's fine. He is funny too, very interesting. But they are not the same type of niche. So, even if both are VTuber, they are not the same character at all, and that's very interesting. So yeah, Belmont Borderas is very interesting per se. And he gets pranked a lot. He have been pranked a lot, but he's very chill too. You can prank him for days, and you say, allez? What that? And after a few seconds, he understands and say, oh, okay, that's it. And he doesn't move that much. He's very, very cool, very calm, and interesting to watch in his way. I kind of lost my my talk for a minute. We were talking about the idol company. Yeah, you're kind of right, because hololive, especially in Japan, was considered as an idol company. I say was because clearly they don't follow the code of idol for sure. But it was considered at some point as an idol company. And you can show that with the generation stuff, and the wording that they're using in managing their talent and stuff. So that's where it came from, and you can still see that. But for hololive EN, it's something different. It's not called Gen anymore. And it's the management of hololive EN is very different for hololive Japan. To be fair with you, I will not be surprised if on the next quote-unquote wave of hololive EN, there will be some male VTuber inside it. I will not be surprised. even because that's the thing is hololive EN doesn't depend of hololive Japan. They depend of hololive entertainment, if I'm correct. I don't remember. It's hololive Corp. Not it's not, I think it's hololive entertainment. The name of the company that depend of cover corps. So it will not surprise me. Yeah, I'm curious to see what will happen. Yes, I'm curious to see that too, because man, 2-month audition. With the success of the first wave of hololive EN, they have the budget to. They have actually the budget to drop like 20 VTubers. They got the money for that. And there is, because of the size of the niche of the hololive EN VTuber, they can just say, okay, we're gonna crush everyone and drop 20 VTuber. I don't think it will happen, because dropping 20 VTuber at the same time is not a very smart move. But there is a niche for that, I guess. I guess it will not launch until September. Yes, it takes something like 6 months, because we know for a fact that they are training. They are training their talent, and I believe that if you take someone an extreme, someone that doesn't play video games, and that doesn't stream, you take someone that don't have these two talents, but are a very good voice actor, for example, someone that is a crazy good voice actor, or an actor, or a one-man show, someone that do very good at one-man show stuff, that are very good, and what I think hololive will look for someone like that, and they will form that person as a streamer and a gamer and stuff like that. And I think it takes around 6 months to do so. So it's in March, so you add 6 months to March. Mars, Avril, May, Juin, Juillet, Août, September. Yes, that's it. It made us to end of September. So I get the same guess as you. It will probably start in the end of September. But actually, I disagree. I don't know if I can agree, because there's something else that we forgot. There was an audition in December for singer, for specifically hololive singers, female singer. It was only for female singer. Yes, in December it was only for female, and yes, right now it's for all gender. It changed a bit. So I think it's very important for them to have that. So I think that we will get something in like 3 months. The wave, quote unquote, wave of singer. Then there will be the other wave of content creator. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they had an issue with a singer and they're looking for a backup. You know, a last minute backup, and it will they just have one position. I mean, 2 months for one post look weird. But I think, yeah. That's my thing. I will not be surprised if there is mail, and I think that with Nijisenji around the corner. With Nijisenji around the corner, I think that hololive will try to do something. Because right now, Nijisenji doesn't exist on the West, but they have hold audition for the Western part VTuber. But they don't have the management in December for it. So I'm gonna say in June we will have the wave of Nijisenji VTuber. So that's my bet on the thing anyway. I think that, yeah, even maybe before that. I don't know. To be fair, we had so few info about Nijisenji stuff that we are kind of blind. But yeah, it would make sense if in June we have the Nijisenji. So if it will make sense to wait for 2 more months after that. Or maybe hololive is trying to wait to drop new VTuber at the same time. I don't know. I know that hololive, the talent of hololive and Nijisenji are working together in Japan. So I'm gonna when I say working together, it's they're allowed to do collab together, and it works for both of them. So they understand it's a mutual beneficial relationship. So I'm not assuming that they will try. I'm assuming that they will try to not destroy the other company. You know, just don't try to get the monopoly. I think that they will at least let them breathe, especially since hololive maybe want to go for all female. I still don't know in the end. I would not be surprised if they include male though, because on the West the Holostar name is not very well known. That's another thing. You have to understand that in the US, Holostar is known, but there is not that much, that big of an English community around Holostar. So I don't think they will use the name Holostar for that. It will depend though. But yeah, it's something. It's not the same formula, so you have to think differently for that. Okay, so that was something, I guess. I talk about a lot of things. Oh yeah, let's go back to the let's change subject. Oh, if you got any more question, feel free to ask. I'm still open to questions. Or question or remark or things that you want to say. It doesn't look like you have any. That's fine. Okay. So for the next part, let me use my cheat sheet. Oh yeah, we were talking about my adventure as a VTuber, how it's... Oh. Even answer... I even answer question you didn't know you had. That's fine, that's fine. Other thing, the VTuber community is very big. Oh yeah, we need to talk about the quote-unquote VTuber community. Thing is, the VTuber community, it's a word that most people use for talking about the Twitter VTuber community and the Western part of it. And I don't know why, but there is so much drama around VTuber. It's almost like we got a drama every week. I don't follow much of them, but is your katana funny to... No, it doesn't hurt. My katana is on my back, yes. It's not a katana though, it's a tento. And it's a weapon that I don't use. It's more... I'm guarding that. Drama again, money and buzz. I agree, but I disagree. I agree when you do drama, you get exposure and you get views and stuff like that, but I don't want to... I don't want to trade... I don't want to trade integrity on my belief on what I'm believing in for dramas. I don't want that. Dramas can be useful if you want to grow. And there is nothing like bad publicity. Some people think that there is nothing like bad publicity. But I don't want to be known for a drama. To be fair, when the drama is out, the influx of views that you get because of the drama drop down afterward. And the people that stay are the people that like your content. So most of the time, people that are done a drama and use that for views will end up stuck in a loop of drama. And at some point, people don't like drama and leave, you know? Bad buzz is still buzz. Yeah, some people think that, but I don't think so. It can hurt company. If your company make a bad buzz because you have bad consumer policies, it doesn't help you in the long run. Yes, it's a buzz, but it's a bad buzz. In the long run, you will lose customer because they will remember that if they get an alternative, they will choose sometimes people choose with the heart, and when they do, if you do add bad buzz, well, they don't choose you. I mean, sure, it depends on the type of bad buzz. Yeah. It depends on the type of bad buzz. I mean, for example, there is one of the greatest mystery of the internet, the Dr. Disrespect ban of Twitch, that no one know anything about it. It doesn't even... It's almost like even if Twitch doesn't know why you have banned Dr. Disrespect, because he paid... Twitch paid Dr. Disrespect for being stuck on their platform, then ban him without giving any explanation about that to anyone. And it's almost like Dr. Disrespect doesn't have the explanation either. It's a very bad buzz, because of that, people know that Twitch can, with a snap of a finger, just deplatform you. And it's even worse than that. Because they ban you of Twitch, you are not allowed to appear in their content anymore. You are not allowed... You can't do a collab with... Dr. Disrespect cannot do a collab with other Twitch streamers. Twitch is in bad shape, I think now. I don't believe in Twitch, so I'm agreeing with you. But they have a very nice community behind them. But I don't really like what does the company. And the fact that they're all shitting on their kind of political. It's even worse than that. There is actually a very good video about the legality stuff of Twitch. And it says that, yeah, as a legal standpoint, you are not allowed to stream on Twitch. Because if there is a sentence like, if you do something that can remotely harm someone, that can harm anyone, including yourself, this is forbidden on Twitch. So if you do some, like a marathon stream, it's forbidden on Twitch. They can ban you for that. It's there on community guideline, and they can ban you for that. Allowing semi-nude girl, but no rude world. They have rule for that. Yeah, Cyberpunk 2077. It's a great example. There is stuff in Cyberpunk. I'm using stuff because I don't want to trigger YouTube Kun, but you will understand. There is stuff in Cyberpunk 77 that will get you banned from Twitch for their community guideline, and they had to say no, if it's in a game like Cyberpunk or if this stuff is in a game, that's fine. But if that's the streamer, that's not fine. Game, fine. Streamer, not fine. Game, fine. Using the word on your stream, not fine. What? Twitch is to streaming what stream is to gaming. The can behave like arses, but they are so big that they can't do much about it at this point. You are wrong. You are wrong. Twitch is kind of in a trouble for the issue with music company. So they have to take action, and they will remove streams that have audio claim on them. They will kind of act like YouTube. And so big companies are able to do something. And I can tell you, I'm gonna make this prediction right now, but YouTube is interested in streaming. YouTube wants to eat the part of Twitch. The part of the pie that Twitch has the monopoly. It's so hard to see my platform being roast. Welcome to the stream, coming to the Catboy. Yeah, sorry. But I can't lie. I can't lie. I don't like Twitch. For those who are not aware of, welcome to the stream, coming to the Catboy. Sit back, relax. It's a just chatting stream. For those who do not know Camille the cat boy, he's someone that stream on Twitch and do art. I'm gonna just link his channel. Let me grab Twitch. And he made the decision to stream only on Twitch recently. So because I'm roasting Twitch right now, yeah, that makes sense. Up. Let me grab the link over there. I don't roast you. I'm only roasting the platform. So that's the link for Camille the cat boy. A very good friend of mine. And if I'm doing, to be honest with you, if you have to blame someone for the just chatting stream, blame Camille. He's the one suggesting me to do that. And I say, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna do it. I bring the pitchfork. Oh yeah, that's right. I say that Ray is on YouTube, but I should have linked the Ray YouTube channel. Ray do stuff that only Raylist can do. I got the fire. Let's team one. Thank you for shout out. You're helping me. It's fine to shout out for people that help me. You are my friend and you are helping me. What do I need more? By fire, be purged. By fire, be purged. Something like that. More money. You are so wrong, Alpha. In my point of view, there are things that are more valuable than money. People say that you can buy anything with money, and they are right. You can buy anything with money. I do not find anything that you cannot buy with money, and we can argue with that. But there is stuff that are more valuable for me than money. And even if I can have everything that I want with money, it will not make me happy. Because I don't like money. I need money for surviving. Don't get me wrong, I need money for surviving. But money make people being bad. I need Twitch money to buy my snacks. Yes! Money hat, money club. Oh, that's something I don't... I love money, not afraid to admit it. Yeah, you can... There is nothing wrong with loving money. But I don't like money. If you got a friend, and that friend help you, that's a friend, right? But if there is money involved, what does that friend become? Does it become an investor? Does it become, you know, a worker? No. That's why I do not use money with my friend. I can gift, but nothing, no money. I guess. You're right. Androval, it's a Space Marine chapter master. And you do have... He's the one responsible for my overlay that I don't have display right now. Yeah, I will need... I have another command of overlay, I guess. Who doesn't love money? Having a lot of money can be a curse for a lot of people, because having money put distance between you and the other. Space Marine chapter master. He's doing pretty good. Good stuff. Warhammer for 40k Space Marine, the game, is very good at it. And if you are interested in this game, check out his content. You got pretty good quality stuff. You got a gift stuff today. Okay, let me explain for Androval, because he's not really used to he's not really used to how Twitch work. You know the sub thing where you get you pay every month to get access to cool perk on Twitch, You get that because someone gives you that for you. And it was a hype train, which is basically when people start getting a lot of money, it starts a hype train, and it incentivizes people to get more money. It gets result like people with not even live right now get sub like you did. I did you know how hype train work? Like me walk. Twitch walking. I'm not okay. I'm willing to host Twitch as much as I like and I feel like, but I have to be just. Twitch work better than YouTube. On the technical standpoint of things, I did not have any tech issue with Twitch. I did not agree with a lot of their policy on the legal stuff, but on the technical standpoint, they are much more stable than YouTube, especially for live stream. Yeah, that was his first hype train for Camille, and I believe it was a level 4 hype train, if I'm correct. So that was a very good hype train. It is very fun. I was lurking and I hear everything, but I was working on something else in the meantime. Choo choo, yeah. So it was a very nice moment to have. Level 5? Oh, sorry, level 5 at 27%. I did not remember. I did not know if it was level 4 or level 5. So yeah, it was... I did not remember. But yeah, it was very interesting. And if I remember correctly, it's Nekoni that start everything. Yeah, that's very good for a first time. A very, very good beginning. Okay. Well, guys, do you want to change the subject or do you want to continue roasting Twitch? I mean, I could roast Twitch for hours, but I don't think it's really important. It's still a good platform that works properly right now. You finish your 10. I should make a shout out for Alpha aka Aspect, because he's doing an indie MMO by himself. So if you're looking for an indie MMO, you might want to look for him. Let me find his channel again. Let me find one of his presentation video. Yeah, I'm on the shoutout mode right now. So that's to everyone that I'm aware of. Let me see stuff. Why did you want it to be a VTuber? That was at the beginning, but I'm gonna say it again. I wanted to be a VTuber because it's everything that I'm liking. It combines animation, it combines anime, it combines video games, it combines talking, it combines entertainment, arguing. Shutdown mood is a good mood. Yeah. So VTubing is something that combines all of my passion. And helping people too. I almost forget that one. So I think I can do everything that I like in one go. That's perfect. Oh boy, there is a lot of people that require help. Especially in the VTuber community. But that's a really good thing. So that's... I've spent a lot of time just thinking about what I'm doing. I was at a point where I did not know what should I do, what do I want to do and stuff like that. And I realized that, yeah, VTuber is exactly what I like and what I want to do. At some point you wanted to stream, you had fun concept. Yeah, streaming is very interesting. But it's very hard too. It's very, very hard. There's actually streamers that do that, if I recall properly. Streamers and YouTubers that do AVL stuff. But the thing is, okay, I've thought about that too, and we can talk about abilities and stuff like that. I was thinking at some point, and when I was applying for Nijisenji, I was thinking about doing an evil presentation, like a bad guy, you know, more like a vigilante. The thing is, if you're rude, it doesn't work really well. The only, I mean, there is still Dr. Disrespect, that his whole channel is about that, being disrespectful, but most of the time you want to respect your community, you know? You are too kind to be evil. That's right, I am too kind to be evil too. That's one of the reasons why I did not try that. I was, yeah, I'm gonna do an evil stuff, you know, I'm gonna do something really evil, like, you know, not being nice. That's not really evil, you know? I started streaming really soon too, and I wanted to get into VTubing for that as well, but to be honest, I don't have the money even for a simple 2D model. Yeah. VTubing is expensive. I'm gonna do another shout out to Ray. Radis, that was in chat. He got... Radis have a nice video about the cost of being a VTuber and the hardware that you can have. And you're right, Ray. Ray, Dr. Disrespect is rude toward this community. Even if he's a bad guy, he's overconfident. And he acts like a Chad. It's like a VTuber, but without with a character and stuff, but without a 2D avatars. And it gives you Dr. Disrespect. Hikaru will not be able to even steal an apple as soon as, you know, he's telling me, you are not wrong. I mean, hey, okay. I'm gonna give you a counter example. I can be the most annoying imposter in Among Us. In Among Us, I can be a very good imposter, you know, betray people. So I could be a good traitor. Isn't that evil? It's evil, right? I mean, other people have seen me do the worst betrayal ever, and they have seen me too betray in Project Winter, and he can testify that yeah, when I'm on a lying streak and stuff like that, just to cause chaos, I'm about to do that. I was thinking about heavy like as playing games like Ruin Arch. Yeah, you're right. I personally love Dr. Disrespect style. It's a unique style, and I respect that style for that. But I don't really like how he promotes some kind of stuff. Yeah, basically I don't like the character. I don't like his character, so I respect what he does. I gotta admit it's a pretty good quality stuff, so I can recommend if you're into a Chad character, I recommend Dr. Disrespect, sorry. But it doesn't echo very well with my personality, so I don't really like the character. You can be petty, but your limit is to play with the rule. You are deeply and utterly unable to go openly against the rule. You're right. You are right. I got issue when I need to go out of the rules. I respect, most of the time I respect the rules, and even if in the weird edge case scenario where the rules are against some of my personal belief, I will go against against the rules, but it has to be, the rules has to be against my personal belief for me to go against the rules. which rule are meant to be broken? It depends. I'm respecting rules that make sense. I'm respecting very deeply rules that make sense. And sometimes I respect rules because I don't want to deal with the fact that I'm breaking rules. But yeah. I could totally do with you, Ikaru. I'm pretty sure if I did not have to take care of the technical stuff. Yeah, that's a good thing. We can do, but you are right. Your English is not for being able to talk in English. Even my English isn't perfect right now, but because I'm doing only English stream, it's getting better. If you want to get better in English, start streaming in English, and you will be able to do great. Maybe with time. Now, practice make perfect. If you're practicing something, you will get better at it. I check with you, but I'm gonna be drunk if it's to get into VTuber. I'm going to be extremely picky with the style. I got you, not worry. You did make progress, sure. Yeah. That's the thing. Writing in English, it's a good point. I don't know that. I got some issues that make me write in English kind of better than when writing in French. And you can tell that I'm not really good at writing stuff in English. So you can imagine how bad I am at writing French. And I want to learn Japanese, but I don't want, I will not learn hiragana, katakana, or even the kanji, I believe. So I'm probably gonna be someone that talk Japanese and read go to Japanese stuff and say, yeah, let me get my glasses. Oh yeah, I forgot, I can't read Japanese. I really want to make that joke at some point. Like for real, like I'm able to talk Japanese but not to read it. It would be so awesome. I mean, for the joke and for the fact that it might be easier for me. Dealing with speech man follow the word for 3 years straight made me improve my lips and bound with English. Yeah, practice make perfect. If you want to get good at another language, just find people that talk that language. Find a guild or something and talk with them. That's how you improve. Now, hiragana and katakana, the thing is, I do have a weird memory. If something happened that have a very deep meaning and I am interacting with that, and that's a fact or something like that, I will be able to learn that very easily. But if you're talking about something abstract like a letter or a number, a password, impossible for me to remember anything. I have trouble finding people speaking, satanic language. I guess maybe if you try to talk with the dead, it will work. A bit of necromancy never hurt, you know. Summoning demon restraint. Yeah, if you summon a demon, it might work too. Sound very heretical to me. Yes, that's heresy over there. You can fight if you want. you can fight with heresy over there if you want. For heresy over there if you want. But I don't think Alpha will win because of Androval have actually power. But I really like. Oh, by the way, if you want to hop in voice chat, I'm actually available. I'm just gonna say that. Crap, Okay. Oh, we got one more subscriber. Thanks for the subscribe. Yeah, YouTube is very bad at showing subscriber lives. That's another issue. That's a technical issue with YouTube, for example. It doesn't show when you are subscribing. Sometimes it doesn't show. Sometimes it show. Wait, we are more than 1 subscriber. We are 3 subscribers more. Thanks you, everyone. Thank you so much. We are 3 subscribers away from 100 YouTube subscriber. And I have a little surprise for you. Not anything is ready yet, but because how Twitter work, I got okay. I'm gonna just tease you a bit in stream or subscriber. I'm gonna show you stuff. I got a surprise for you. Oh, Nyaho! Welcome to the stream. Okay, it's Camille, the cat boy, with me, and because I'm not using the solar scene, I need to import his model. Let me see that. Camille. Oh yeah. Yeah. I know. You want to have some attention. No problem. But can you, get away from, space. Yes. Okay, let me make a bit more space. So you are the one responsible for the just chatting stream. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry. You don't have seen the collab that I've done for the new year where I had so many VTuber on screen that it was kind of a logistical nightmare to put everyone with because everyone has different proportions. So I think I got a good compromise over there with the chat and everything. Oh yes, yeah. Okay, we can't. Okay, for everyone, I got a technical issue again, and what a surprise! It's OBS that have sound issues. It's not your fault. No, it's not your fault. If I do that, will it work? Can you talk a bit? No, okay. Yeah, they can't hear you. Hectic issue. Oh, I see Camille. Yes, because Camille is with me on chat and I'm talking with him and totally his fault. Okay, my chat isn't ready. I have to restart OBS. I don't have choice. Don't worry. Don't nah. Stay there. You're there. It's too late. You can't complain. Everyone's hear me that. That's fine. Don't worry. I will restart OBS. It will fix everything. It should fix everything. That's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. See you in 3 seconds. 5. Okay, maybe. And we are back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I had to restart. Yeah, I had to restart. Okay, I got an audio issue. Another one. What do you mean? Echo? Yes. I got echoes. Okay. We have to choose. I have to either choose to have echoes or Okay, I understand that I made a mistake with OBS and I don't know what yet. I'm on it, guys. I'm on it. On the restart. Yeah, I have restarted everything because OBS, quality stuff doesn't work. Let's see. Let's see. I need to find a way to stop the audio loop. The thing is, I don't understand why, but No, I don't have any audio line. I restart, so I don't have any audio line on. Nope, nope, nope. I restart everything, so it does not start for the browser. It's specifically OBS that give me an audio feedback. I have an audio feedback on OBS for specifically some audio line. No, because I got the issue with the music and even my voice at some point. Yeah, even my voice. No, I'm using the default audio channel. The thing is, it's not having the sound on OBS that causes issues. It's that OBS gives me an audio feedback. Simplify your OBS audio line. Just get one from your overall desk sound and what file making. That's exactly what I got. The thing is, OBS decided to put the feedback, and OBS decided to put an audio feedback on my default audio. That means it go back again in OBS and cause that weird echo. And it doesn't go up because I'm not at 100%, so it's not a feedback like that. Yeah, if I mute OBS, it stops. But in that case, OBS doesn't receive the sound inputs. Yes. Sorry for the scuff. Okay, you see when I say technical issues? Yeah, that's one of them. It's probably me. I probably have misclicked a settings at some point. Yes, you are coming through the desktop audio. I do not use audio line. It's a simple setup right now because I don't have need to take care of audio line and stuff. What is global audio device meter disable? What if I did that? Did it fix something? Whoops. Nope, it doesn't fix anything. OBS doesn't change the output once it launches. Interesting. Last result. I did have just done that. I did have I reboot everything and the issue is still there, so it's a setting issue. So I'm not sure which one is causing issue. I'm pretty sure that I've clicked something that I should not have clicked with one of the number of alt tabs that I've done. It's not. Yeah. No, that's what happened, and I don't want that to happen. And I don't know why I got the OBS decided to put feedback on my headphone. I don't want that to happen. I'm pretty good with audio line. Hmm? Yeah. Yes. Monitor channel? No. Yes, I'm very for the chat right now. I'm very sorry about doesn't change. The thing is, that's the first time that OBS decided to output my voice on something. And it's everything. Every single sound of I'm using OBS with Stream Element. Yes, it's just OBS. Yeah. Yeah. Advanced audio properties. Yes. Monitor off. Everything is set to monitor audio off. Yes, exactly. For that, you are. Yes. That's a good question that I'm looking for. What do you want to know about OBS output? Oh, I might have something. Let me check if that works. Oh, no, it doesn't. I'm using, yes, Windows 10, yes. Oh, yeah, the sound settings. It's, yeah. No, yeah, I can see. I see, yeah. Yes.
However you want.
Yes, okay, thanks. That's a quick fix. It works. I trash the output in an audio line that I do not use, so yeah. Finally, everyone can hear you, and now I need to add you on the scene. Thanks, Ray. I was not aware of that menu.
Yeah, it's a royal pain in the neck. And I have to be in that menu all the time because I use a 2 PC setup, and that's the only way that it plays nice with itself.
Oof.
I'm using audio
So-
line, and I'm using most of the time audio line. So yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys get to hear my phone voice.
That's fine. It's fine. Chat. I'm sorry, chat, but you will need to make space for. Technically, Ray is pretty tall, right? Okay.
Is my voice really that raspy? I mean, I know I'm like I've got half of a cold, but like.
Oh no, I think it might just be your phone audio. Don't worry about it.
Can you hear Camille properly? Maybe. Him on the roof. Yeah.
Should I turn up my gain a little bit?
No, that's fine.
Oh wait, what? Put me on the roof.
Top of the screen.
Who do you think I am?
That's not a bad idea. I got an idea. Whoops, wrong button. I have way too much thing over there. Let me check something.
I'm behind Ray now.
Yes, I know, but I kind of want to put you on top of the chat, but right now the chat takes too much space. Sorry, chat. You have to shrink a little bit. You know, yeah.
I should just get like a chibi version of myself to give to people when I appear on other people's streams.
No, I should plan stuff and not decide that I'm gonna put everyone on top of the. Let me do something. Like if I do that, will it work? You're a bit small, but yeah, okay. It doesn't end up as good as I want it to be, but to be
My
honest,
chat. I mean, your
right.
chat is my body.
Yes. No,
I'm not a
you
chat
are
box.
you are
I'm
hiding
a
yourself.
chat box.
You're hiding yourself behind the chat. That's more the meaning of it. But, oops. Okay, perfect.
Well, there. I have solved your audio issue.
Yes, thanks. Thank you very much. I don't know. That's the first time that OBS do that to me. So and you see that it shouldn't. I have basically, for those who do not have hear that, I have the setting for OBS to do not output any sound. But OBS decides that he want to be part of the adventure, so he said, "Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna output some anyway. I did not ask your advice." So that was my issue, and the fix was something along the lines that, "Yeah, you know what? If you want to output sound, output the sound over there. No one will listen because there is nothing on the other hand. But at least OBS is happy to put the sound over there." I'm crying because it's exactly that. The image that I've got in mind, it's exactly that. OBS refusing to comply with a simple demand. I want to see my beautiful screen name. God. You should see your name. You should see your... Oops, my bad. You should still see your name. And the video that you have shown me will allow me to actually make pretty much easily a soundtrack on my thing. Thank you very much for that. You know that the chat box is still bigger now than when I'm on a gaming screen, you know. And you are in the center, so you are the most important thing on the screen, you know. You were taking a bit too much space before. You have to adapt. You have to survive for the...
Look, Alpha, I know I'm bigger than Hikaru on screen. I'm bigger than most everybody. It's okay.
Yeah,
Get
because
used to it.
yeah, but that's because I have to make you bigger for two reasons. One, it's because I think that lore-wise you are still taller than me, and two, your ego is way bigger than mine, so you have to be bigger on screen.
I don't lose to anyone in the ego department. Come at me.
Yeah, don't try to fire at his ego. It's always say, yeah, I love money. What was the last thing that you say? Yeah, I'm a VTuber because I want to be famous because I got a big ego or something, if I recall properly. So yeah, you got the place that your ego deserves.
Oh, I didn't say I became a VTuber to become famous.
No.
I just will naturally become famous. That's how awesome I am.
Yeah, see, well, that's right for you. Don't hesitate to check out his content. He's doing very interesting stuff. He have a very nice hardcore playthrough of what's the name of that game again? RimWorld. Yeah, RimWorld. Welcome back, David Gregg. You got your charger. Nice. Welcome back. I got some friend who just hopping in voice chat because, yeah, why not? Just chatting. The more the better. Maybe. Probably not, but I don't care.
Oh, I just showed up to make sure I could fix your audio because I knew exactly what the problem was.
Actually, we did not fix the problem. We threw the problem through the windows with everything with him and say, yeah, it's not in the room anymore. No more problem.
Is it working?
It's working.
Then the problem's solved.
Personal space of my personal space. Yes. So if you got any more questions or stuff like that, don't hesitate to ask. You can still ask question for my guest, should I say? Yeah, you're still my guest. You're my guest. If they want to answer them, they will answer. But I can't do anything if they don't. I don't have any power regarding that. say? You want me to say something that's not a question? Maybe. Ah, you take that back. That's fine. Okay, do you want to talk about something specific? Ignore that. No, I don't want to ignore you. This question was for you, Ray and Camille, because you're in voice chat right now. Yeah. Did you hear the sound? Yes. Good answer. Yes. Do you have any topic that you want to talk? Yes.
Oh no, I think I just messed things up.
I've had 300 milligrams of caffeine, so I'm good to talk about whatever.
Oh my god.
I mean, Camille, yeah, that's exactly. I actually need to clip that answer on the win that you've put on Camille. That's something that I need to clip. How many subjects do you want to talk about? I am willing to talk about anything but politics, and there is some controversial subject that I will gently say that I don't want to talk. But yeah.
So what you're saying is this is now a politics stream.
I said not.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, you can try if you want, but I still have power, you know? There is no rule, but some people have power.
Alpha gets me. He knows exactly where to go to the most radical things.
Okay.
I'll beat you to it.
I can, you know, let's see. Alpha, I want to talk about stuff that will not make YouTube-kun happy, so I could just use, do something like, put user in timeout. What does that do? Okay, it doesn't work. So I got power and I have no issue using it. And because there is no rule, I can use it wherever I want. How? No, I got a question. How can I, revert that?
You can't.
You just have to wait. It's okay. It's just for like a few minutes.
I can't?
Yeah, YouTube doesn't really care about what you want.
Okay, so basically you're telling me is that if I want to time out someone, it's for 5 minutes and I could not change the time nor anything? If I press the button, it's gone for 5 minutes, whatever I do? Well?
Yep.
That's why you do not give power to people that are not competent with that.
Yep, YouTube literally doesn't care.
Yeah,
it says, "Oh, you want to time someone out? Okay, you don't get to take this decision back. Good luck."
So sorry,
and
Alpha.
YouTube-kun goes a step further. It says, "Oh, you timed this person out. Let's delete all their messages too."
Yes, it's timeout. The messages are deleted, and yeah.
I don't think even Twitch is that strong.
It's like you got a button say a friendly kick for a friend. I push that button and I see a nuclear missile falling. I'm whoops, wrong button. Oh, nice. That's so cute. You're telling me to update your model with that right now. Okay. I get it. I
I'm like halfway done with my new
Wild Spirit Online. Welcome to the stream. I can make art. Oh, nice. That's I'm gonna come back more with that. Like, well, that's fine. I mean, I could still press the button. I got the button. I spent a lot of months, so you're gonna.
What are you halfway done with, Camille?
I finally put a blanket on myself.
Yes. But
now I'm not like super small, but I have some height to myself in a second, hopefully.
Is that okay for having some kind of I don't know the name of that, but some etiquette with cake cat boy?
Oh, as long as you don't claim it as your own, it's fine. It's free to use, and they don't really care
Okay.
about yeah.
I'm
It's fine.
just saying, you know, because I know that artists can be. Oh damn, man, Furious and
Mhm.
probably makes a.
Basically they appreciate being credited, but they don't require it because they have so much traffic than they've even like expected to have, and sometimes their site crashes too because there's so much crediting going on. So yeah, it's completely free to use. So
Oh, nice.
and I'm sure if someone asks about it, like we can always just, you know, tell them what it's from, or you know.
We can just say the where it's from. So it's a shout out for someone who do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for the hiccup. Let's see.
Oh, no, you're good.
Where is the thing again?
Let's see. Okay, here's the closed one. There we go.
The closed one. Nice.
I colored it a little differently than the original one.
So I have to change the link again. Okay. I am a bit slower on the response size. It's because I am updating the Camille, the Catboy, VTuber,
I'm sure they understand.
PNGs, stuff.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, probably understand, but I feel like I'm on a mission to have no downtime nor anything. The bro is over and he's messing with me. Otherwise, you got power, you have to help that person. Power bring responsibility,
What's
something
the
like
big
that.
button? What's the big button?
It's a big button. The button that I press for time out people, I guess.
Oh.
What's your download speed? The limit is not my download speed, but actually my Wi-Fi. So I have more than something like 300 megabytes of worth of download. More than that, but yeah, I'm cut by my Wi-Fi right now. I'm gonna move soon, and I don't really know what will be then my speed.
Oh, you're moving soon?
I should have moved 1 week ago,
Oh.
but I did not because of work still not finished and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Okay, can I update you then? If I do that, oops, it doesn't work. Nice, you are now half cut. Perfect. And then the question is, where did I
I
put
wonder if you should just put me like in front of Ray, just like in the bottom corner.
like you're the child of Ray? I like this story. Nice, okay. Got it.
Whoa. Let's slow
fine.
down a
Yeah.
little bit
Yeah.
there.
They were not ready because I don't make that many jokes like that. I think I shook them.
Don't be shy. Make me a little bit smaller. Oh my god.
Oh, that's fine. Don't worry. No one remembers that stream in 2 months down the line, so that's fine. It will not become a rumor or anything. She paid. No, I said I did not ship then. It's not that.
Oh my god.
Ikaruk.
Oh my god, I had such a bad troll in my chat today.
Yes, I see that. I did not understand why. I can guarantee you that I did not understand how you get that much patience.
Yeah, it's like, oh my god. It's like, you want some of this? No, I don't. No, I do not.
Yeah.
I do not want anything from you.
Oh yeah, that was very rude from his hand. I mean, You give him something like 3 chance? First thing I was wait.
Yeah, I give them around like 3 to 5 messages for them to, for Amy to finally ban them.
Irony.
Oh.
Another good people out there. A good
Mhm.
soul. A3.
Yeah, A3.
Yeah, I can't call him Aoni because I struggle to pronounce that, and I'm pretty sure that I butcher that name every time I pronounce it, and because A3 is way cooler. So he gets the cool upgrade that he did not ask for.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna put the chat bot. Yeah, perfect. That's yeah. It was a good laugh at least. Sorry
Yeah.
about dropping the bomb like that. I like sometimes do when I want to joke around. I did not joke. My jokes are can be pretty over. Yeah, if that makes you uncomfortable, please tell me that because sometimes my joke can be pretty over the.
Extreme.
Yeah, extreme. Yeah, that's the thing that I was looking for. Sometimes I can joke and sometimes I joke way too hard and can be weird. Not weird, but extreme. Yeah.
Oops.
Okay, let's talk about that. Yeah, I've seen it.
Sorry.
If you were very famous, would it change a thing for you? It will change one important thing. It will become my job. It will become my full-time job, and trust me, it will change a lot of things. And I may even be able to pay some people for making new art and videos. And if I get very, very successful and I get famous and stuff like that, and I get the backup behind, I will be able to do a great amount of projects that I want to. It would change my scope of thing, but I don't think I will change that much because unless I become very, very famous like PewDiePie or stuff like that. If I became very famous and I gain a million of dollars and stuff like that, yeah, I would probably change because of the money, even if I don't want to. I know that money changes people, and even if I do my best, I think I will still change because of that. But other than that, I think I will still be the same. I will still reach out to people to do interesting stuff. Money, yeah. Yeah, money. You need money to live, as I said. I don't want that many. To be fair, I just want enough money to be able to live, and that's it.
No, Andrew, it would mean that he'd be able to pay you.
Yes, I would be able to pay you.
And I was gonna say, like, if I were to ever get to a point like that, I would be honestly like even just getting to a point in the future that I could pay people to edit videos for me and post, art to social media, stuff that like I don't like doing all the time. Like that would be such a big thing because, then I'd be able to stay on top of so many things that I'm not able to right now, but that would be a good or big goal to meet, I guess.
Yes. Another thing, Androval, you've got skill. You're gonna recognize that. If you go on something like Fiverr, and you see how much people are willing to pay for getting a thumbnail, for example, just for the thumbnail example, you will be able to make that amount of money. Because people are willing to pay something like $2 to $5 for a thumbnail. I believe. Let me check actually the real price. Fiverr thumbnail.
Like, as long as you're willing to do something that someone doesn't necessarily have time or want to do, then there's a good possibility that you could get paid for it. So that's how I would kind of look at it.
Let's see. Yeah, around. It's even. The price for that is even higher. Some people are even ready to pay 21 euro for a thumbnail. Oh, it's because they draw and stuff. They draw stuff. Okay, they draw stuff on it. That's why. Okay, it looks like it's $4 for a quick thumbnail and $20 for a thumbnail with drawing on Fiverr. Around those lines, a bit higher than that. Yes, yeah, you do realize that you got skill. Yes, Fiverr with 2R. Let me link you that. I should have reached to them. I know that they do sponsorship. I should have reached to them. I would have get money. Oh, that's fine. I only say things that I believe in. And Fiverr, if you need just something that is not that professional, I mean, some people on Fiverr are professional, but if you want something that's quick, like a thumbnail, you can get over there and you can get good thumbnail for them. I mean, good thumbnail, I don't know, I don't have to test that. There is a lot of popular video about people testing things on Fiverr because there is a lot of a very high price range. In the proper manner.
Fiverr is where you go when moderately adequate is good enough for whatever you're doing.
Yes, exactly.
And I mean that with all the love that I can muster towards the people who use Fiverr. But because they are using a regulated website, you only get so much of their time before they have to move on to the next person.
Yes.
True.
Yes,
so it's just kind of how it works.
Yes, your work is probably gonna be a little bit trashed, but and to be fair, most of the work that they post on Fiverr is highly underpriced. So if you see something that is underpriced, you will probably have something that is under-deliver.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say that everyone is like that on Fiverr, but that's what there is a majority of people over there.
I feel like that's the general like what's the word? Not personality, but like the general theme for Fiverr is to kind of pay less, but it's either, you know, a little underdeveloped or underperformed work, but it gets done in a timely fashion. So that's what I would say.
Yeah.
To quote one of my favorite creators, Jazza, he has the triangle. You can either have something done fast, done well, or done cheap. You get to pick two of those things, and you don't get the other one.
Yeah.
Fiverr is cheap and fast, which means you're not going to get super high quality.
Thanks for coming to the stream, Alpha. Good luck out there. Have a nice day. I mean, it's probably evening for you. I think maybe a good night then. Good night. Yeah, good night. The sweet nightmare. That's fine, don't worry. Nightmares are fun because I am able to fight them.
Oh gosh, my nightmares are horrible.
Oh, don't get me wrong, my nightmares are horrible and weird, but I mean, my nightmare doesn't make sense, so I'm not really that scared. Yeah, when the nightmares start, wait, it doesn't make sense. I'm more afraid of real stuff. See you. And yeah, Androval says that the sentence that you say, Ray, was badass and accurate with the Fiverr stuff.
I've used Fiverr a lot, so I'm very well acquainted with how mediocre the quality of work you get from it is.
Yes, but it has its use, I think.
Oh yeah, like all the stuff I've needed to use it for, moderately good stuff is fine. But that's also why I didn't ever even think about commissioning a live 2D through it.
Oh yeah. The thing is, with a live 2D, I'm gonna recommend the one that I've done my model. It's Mosaic Heaven. They should have upped their price a bit, but for my model, they were very cheap for the quality I got. Because they were trying to get a bit more recognition and stuff like that. Because they were not that known at the time. But now I think that
strengthening their portfolio, probably.
yes, a bit. I feel like that I really want to succeed to show that they do an amazing job with live 2D avatars and stuff. That's one of the reasons why I want to succeed, just to be able to shout out to them as much as I could, because they are very nice people.
Honestly, this is up to you, but what I would personally do is I would probably have a link to their socials, like in your description of your live streams. Probably that's just what I would do personally, but that's
Yeah,
completely you.
yeah. Thing is, people doesn't click on the link below on social. I have put my Twitter over there for a month, and I did not have any. I don't have any people that follow me. And the thing is, my appearance on Twitter and my appearance on YouTube are totally separated. I do not have someone beside other VTuber, because that's the one exception. Besides other VTuber, I don't have anyone who are following me on Twitter and watching my stream at the same time. Besides VTuber. And I'm using Twitter right now only to reach out other VTuber. And I should work probably on my number to not be turned on if I try to talk to people. Because yeah, I've been turned on when I try to talk to people just because of my low, quote unquote, low Twitter number. I really like the art style of your 2D model, by the way, and even with the whole animated mod on it, I would be very interested in getting my own normal 2D from them. I think for them a full 2D body is around the line of $50. Not sure though, don't quote on me. It's $50, but that's because they are putting work on the layer and stuff like that. Maybe even higher than that. I don't remember.
I was gonna say $50 for a PNG of your caliber seems pretty cheap.
Yeah, yeah. No, you don't have any idea. Everything that I've done was kind of on the cheap side, not because I wanted to have something cheap, but because I was wanting to. I don't have that much money, so I was looking for artists that have good quality but were not really known. And most of the time, when you find artists that have good quality and are not known, their price is very low. So I'm commissioning them and give them tips when I can. $50. I think it's for the art of the model without the layers. No, the layer is more expensive. Sorry, the layer is more expensive. Maybe something 150 for the art with the layer, but just the art itself should be around the range of $50. But it could change because they start to get more recognition and they should increase their price, as you said. 170 for reference, yeah.
Wait, so were we talking about like art for rigging in live 2D or just like a PNG tuber thing?
For the what's the name of that? The car design. I think it was something like $40 or $50 for the car design, and I think the reuse sort of
like a reference sheet.
Yes, like a reference sheet. I don't know because I did not pay them for the car design. I use PenCam for the car design, and that's why there is a diversion with the car design of my car design and this, because it's not the same artist with the same art style.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, PenCam. I don't know if PenCam have updated its price, but I think a full body was something like $30. $30 for a full body of a very good quality and something like 6 a level of shade or something like that. It was very impressive for the quality, the price that I've paid.
That's super cheap. For
Yes,
just,
that's the
type stuff.
Yes. And I've done everything on the car design and stuff like that. I would just say that's what I wanted, and it deliver. Yeah, it very deliver very well.
Even just like a few months ago, my commissions were set like for full body, fully rendered, like full body like drawing or illustration with color and all that. I'm pretty sure it was at like 35 to 45, and I'm like, now that I'm looking at like my skill set and stuff, and I'm like, I'm really underselling myself, so just recently I've bumped up my prices a lot, and even then I've had people tell me, you could really bump up some other things that you have on here. And I'm like, really? I bumped them up a lot, and they're like, yeah. And I'm like, well, I guess I'll think about that again in a few months. So
Yeah, but basically, you can find people that are artists that are selling their art very cheap because they need the money. They are on part of the world where the life is less expensive, and they undervalue their skill
and
because
it
they
might
don't have
also
clients. Hmm?
it might also be because that it might be more of a hobby.
Yes.
Now, if you do it as a profession, that's probably most likely why it's more expensive. It's because they do it more as a profession rather than a hobby. Because if it's a hobby, you technically don't really need the money, but since it's a skill that not everyone can do, you might as well get paid for it. So that could also be
Oh,
why as well.
oh yeah. That reminds me of something that is very important. Tell me about it. Um, some skills are valuable, but sometimes you do that for free because
Hmm.
you use that as a hobby. But
Yeah.
my computer skills are value. I don't want to say the hard number because I know that people are afraid of number. But you know what? Should I say that on stream? I should not. I should not. Money is not a good idea. I'm afraid of money. Talking about money is not a good idea. But let's say that my computer skill, if I sell them properly, they are very expensive. Like I will never be able to get half of that amount. I will never be able to get a tenth of how much I can get paid with my skills with VTuber. I know that I would never be able to get paid a tenth of that. With a tenth of that, I will be able to survive. So that's kind of my objective. It's kind of weird, but less than I just need a bit of money, not too much. Just for eating, food and shelter, and computer and internet and electricity. That's all I need, and maybe water too.
What?
What the hell is that? I have.
Brayden, welcome to stream, but would you uh avoid talking about things that aren't that relevant to the conversation? Thank you.
Um,
That's really random, bruh.
no, that's random, and that's something that is not allowed by YouTube, Kun.
That too.
So yeah, sorry about
So
that.
I'm sure YouTube would not like that word. Actually,
Yes,
I keep
actually,
I can take care of that actually. Oh, oops. Okay.
no, don't worry. I'm on a just
I
chatting
have the
stream, so
magic power.
no.
uh, not
That's
to us.
okay. Let me be clear about something. I give a warning once, maybe twice, but never 3 times. So you get already 2 warning. You were not there when I say that, but I'm willing to talk about anything but politics, and that is politics. Anything but some subjects that I don't want to talk, and politics, and that is clearly politics. So I'm sorry, but not sorry.
Oh my gosh. I'm trying to renew my license and it's being really annoying.
Oh, paperwork. It's the greatest human invention that is paperwork. And tax.
It's telling me I have to have had like an eye exam within the last 12 months and I don't even know when the last time I did that. So clearly it probably was sometime past 12 months ago. I don't want to have to go into an eye doctor just so that I can get my license.
Oh yeah, paperwork. Yeah. As I say, there is no rule over there, but if you piece people that have power, well, they don't have rule to use their power, so they're free to do whatever they want. Perfect. That's deal with. Okay, that's fixed.
Okay.
That was nice and easy. Back to back. Little Potato, welcome to the stream. Oh, my quest to find VTuber. I found a familiar face.
Surely all of us should be familiar to Lethal Potato. Or at least have
Nyaho,
one.
Little Potato. Welcome to the stream. I don't remember you ever seeing you in the chat though. On my chat, I don't. I could be wrong because I'm really bad with names.
Regular my YouTube streams.
Yes, I've seen him in your YouTube streams, but I don't think I've seen him here. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's because I don't have your link in the description because I did not. I wasn't ready for a collab stream.
Oh, no,
But thank you so much for being in. This stream are made for that. I just discovered you. I don't know. So that's fine, that's fine. I'm Shoyu Hikaru, a hero traveling dimension to save them from the Inju. And welcome to the stream. We are today on just a chatting stream, chill stream that I invite people to the stream and somehow they accept midway through the stream, so that's what it is. A pretty chill and comfy stream. You can ask us any questions that you want and talk about everything that you want. But politics and stuff that I don't want. Hikaru too fast for you. Yeah, I was ready for something like that. The thing is, I only do that. I'm checking the chat on talking. You look kind of close to 100 sub. You are absolutely right. I am kind of close to 100 sub, and when I have 100 sub, I do have a surprise for you. I am not ready to have that surprise, so please don't eat 100 subs today, but I do have that surprise for you. 98! Thank you. So someone had subscribed from
It's a really good surprise. So if you have any friends that watch VTubers, you should get them to come over and check them out.
Don't oversell my stuff, please.
Surprise. I know about it, and everybody who follows Hikaru should be super hyped and ready. Because it's great.
I am faster than you because I've got the chat more open in more than one clip. Oh, a collab with you in the future. Yeah. Didn't know that you knew so many people. Actually, it's because there is a small group around. I'm gonna just say that people with the same intent and are gathering together. I find the YouTuber that I like and I follow them and I talk with them. And actually, it's few who have contacted me first, and we are going to do the last part of our collab on Force Sword adventure. I highly recommend that. A very comfy stream where we are trying to save the world, but if you put 4 heroes and money down the line, well, it's not gonna end pretty. Yes, don't forget also to use the like button if you're comfortable with the stream. It's helpful. Yes, actually, subscribing is very important for our channel because it's a number that everyone regards. And actually, my subscribers are actually... I'm gonna stop saying actually. My subscribers are very fidel to my stream, and I thank you so much for that. So I'm really happy when you subscribe because it means that I do something that you like and it makes me happy. And if you are doing something like liking a stream, for example, for this stream, for example, I get a few like very early in the stream, and I get a lot of views because of that. So in YouTube, for my understanding, if you're liking a stream, especially at the beginning, it will get more recommendation and stuff, and it helps a lot, more than you think. I don't know if when I'm doing good stream and get more likes at the beginning of them, or if when I get more likes that the stream is more recommended to people. But I am pretty. There is a very like and views and discovery is highly linked together. I was in 98 sub. Yes, thank you for subscribing. YouTube have a subscriber issue. Basically, not everyone show when they subscribe, so I just remove the subscriber thing on stream because I don't want to miss someone. So I'm gonna miss everybody, so everybody is on the, it's fair. I don't want to be unfair and on skip someone. But thank you very much for the subscribe. It means a lot to me. I know that like I talk too much, but do you want to say something?
Are you talking to me?
You and Ray, because Ray did not have to say something for the last 10 minutes.
I'm sorry. I'm like, Blue's gonna yell at me if I don't get my driver's license, so I'm doing it. Well, I'm just kidding.
Oh, that's fine. You have work? Yeah. Go to work. Don't be late. That's very important stuff. Thank you very much. It's mean a lot to me. Thank you for passing by. Thank you for your subscribe. And if it was confirmed you had fun, that's the most important stuff. That's the thing that is the most important for me. As long as you have fun, you are free to stay here. But if you did not have fun or anything, yeah, you should leave if you don't have fun. Not because I want to make you leave, but because you should go for fun. But have a nice day. If you have to work. Is it a bit late though? Oh yeah, time zone stuff. Time zone. Duh.
Yeah, for me it's around like 5 p.m.
It's only 5 p.m. for you? When did you stream for you? Your stream was pretty.
Yeah, I usually stream like in the mornings, like before noon.
How did you do that?
What do you mean?
I'm not able to wake up before.
Yeah. So like I wake up at like 8 a.m. and then I get ready and eat breakfast and do some stuff. Then I get ready to stream at 11 a.m. and then I stream till like around 1 p.m. or even like 3 p.m.
If I want to do a collab at 8 a.m., I should not sleep. It will be faster for me. Because otherwise, you will have a zombie on stream. Like, fuck. Oh, yeah,
I mean, I usually start around 11 a.m. Or, I wonder what else I could do. Yeah, I normally start streams at 11 a.m. CST.
11 a.m. CST. Interesting.
And I'd be interested to know what time that is for you. Just in case.
It should be 18 hour, even a.m. CST. That means 7 p.m. Let
For
me check
you?
that. 18, 8, 6. 6 p.m. for me. It's 6 p.m. for me.
Oh wow, that's actually. Isn't that pretty good? Or like do you have hero work that you do?
No, that's fine. That's fine. No. Right now, I'm focused on this project, kind of full time, kind of.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm quite serious about that, but I will probably have to adjust because I'm pretty sure that right now I'm not on the road to success. I'm trying stuff. I'm trying stuff, but I don't think my growth. I think between my growth and my money will run out before.
Oh.
And saying earlier, Ikaru won't say it that way. Yes, I was thinking about something. I don't have the art for that, so I will need. I don't know how to do that properly, but I wanted to experiment with the vigilante stuff, like being a bit more less than a hero and more than a vigilante. But I realized that I got issue with rules, that I'm following them, and I really have struggled to harm people when they follow rules and stuff like that, So yeah, that's something. But yeah, I almost sent a, did that, but I should try. Oh, put me. Okay, I got an idea, but there is no channel point on YouTube. But if there is one day a channel point on YouTube, I'm gonna say that there would be some redeem like, put me in full pacifist mode so that I would not have the right to harm anything in game for something like 5 minutes. Would be very funny, and I have some things that I'm starting to get a vigilante and say, yeah, you know what? Fuck it the non-lethal way. Let's go.
Really heard you.
Hmm?
I've never really heard you cuss that much. I really haven't.
Yeah.
Sorry, that kind of caught me off guard. I wasn't really expecting that. That's okay.
No, yeah, that's fine. It's because I usually don't like to do that, and if that happened, I would be. Duh. Therefore, you're shocking shit. I mean, it's just.
You're shocking the children.
Yeah, it's just a swear word. Yeah, I know. You know that if you say that, if you don't say anything, Camille's like boys. What I say 1 hour ago, will be considered as canon at some point. You don't remember, do you?
Wait, say that again? Sorry.
I said if you don't deny anything, especially the shocking the shit on, and you're just laughing like you're shocked on everything. You know that I say what I say 1 hour ago. We start to become canon at some point. Just saying, you need to be careful. I'm sorry if I if I shock you, but
Wait, did you say the word become? Wait, wait. Are you talking about like what?
are
we talking about VTubers being shipped with VTubers?
it was not shipping, but yeah, it was along those lines.
Okay.
And Ray, if you're there, you are allowed to talk, you know? Sorry. What did you say? I hate like so much because I'm pretty sure that we talk at the same time.
Can somebody please explain in chat?
Come on, just you, I swear.
I don't know.
Blame you for that. No, that's fine. It was the child with you being a child of someone who is also on stream, like Ray. And he says that yeah, you're a child, and you kind of passively agree to that, and I'm wait, what?
I think it's funny.
Okay, guys, I think it's start to become official, especially since Ray did not say anything, but he's presenting.
What's going on?
What is going? You're the one responsible for anything. I did not say anything. You say, yeah, it's kind of funny. You're right. It's kind of, yeah, like it's true. And
No.
Now, kids, stop fighting.
Okay.
Ray's dad confirmed.
Yeah. It's officially confirmed. It's confirmed.
I'm too old for this crap.
You're perfect.
That's perfect. You're perfect for the job.
Oh God. Oh goodness.
I had a good laugh. Sorry if I made you uncomfortable.
Oh no, I did too. That was great.
Okay, that's fine. Then that's fine.
Oh.
Well, back in my day, when the young buffalo roamed.
You are perfect with that. Oh, with advice, that's perfect.
Oh
We need to do something about that. There is a lot of ideas that I want to do. A lots of things that I want to do. But I have got so limited time. That's fine though. It's fine. Did it something crash? Hello? Oh yeah, it crashed. Oh, YouTube-kun, what are you doing?
Oh.
Okay, sorry, just... The issue was on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube says that, yeah, no, you wanna watch? Yeah, no, let's just delay everyone, you know, because it looks fun. Buffering issue on YouTube. That's why I said that YouTube has a lot of technical issues. It's just because YouTube won't, it say, but nope. The stream crashed for a few seconds. Yes, and I see that, and I checked, and OBS is fine, and that's only YouTube that crash. VTuber genealogical tree are complicated, so thank you for making your position very clear. Yeah, that is absolutely true. Especially since VTuber use time travel, so you could have very, very hard time following genealogical tree. Genealogical tree. So do you want to talk about something?
I mean, there was the fact that just now I had to restart the process because I wanted to be honest and said I moved. But it's like, nope, sorry, you can't renew it then. So I'm just gonna keep my mom's address on there because I'm lazy. So love that.
Oh yeah. You understand when you start moving somewhere, you say, "Oh, I could use the old address. It doesn't really matter, you know." Yeah, I get you. That's fine. Everyone do that. I think that's Mother are here for that mission, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, right now I live with my dad, but soon I'll be moving again, and I'll be
Soon,
moving out
yes.
with Blue.
Perfect.
That's
The things that
exciting.
we want to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, because I crashed, I lost my notes.
Oh no.
And on those notes were all the topics that I could approach on this stream because I do not want to run out of ideas.
Oh no.
But that's fine. That's fine. I can talk about almost everything. Yes, okay. We talk a lot about the past, but what about the future? Well, in the future, I will do more just chatting stream for a simple reason. Camille, I can tell you live that you were right.
I told you you needed to give it another.
Yes, and you were absolutely right. And despite my effort to make my thumbnail the most lazy thumbnail possible, it's still somewhat successful.
Mm-hmm.
So, there will be more just chatting, because for those who are not aware of, I was discussing with Kami quite a lot actually, and he says that I should
2 hours the other day.
Yes. And he says that I should do a just chatting stream, and I say, but man, not gonna work. I don't have no one will check, and they don't really care, and I will be alone. And I was wrong. You proved me wrong. And this stream is actually the most successful stream of my channel already.
That's good. That's awesome.
Alone.
Yeah, I think the main reason why you might have thought that it wouldn't work is maybe like comparing them to how your ARC ones are doing. Because the thing is that when you're playing a video game, it's really hard to get back to chat right away. And usually it's easier to have a conversation when you're able to get back relatively quickly to someone's comment or question. So when it's in just chatting mode, people feel like your attention is directly on them. So it makes them more compelled to interact with chat and the stream. So
And yes, you are absolutely right about that. So yeah, that's one of the future. For my future project, I do have short terms. I want to do my first playthrough of Valheim to finish that. I don't know if I will be joined by some VTuber at some point, but that's what I want to do. I will finish with Hugh's collab stream with the Four Sword Adventure, but I want to continue doing collab with everyone because they're very fun and I really like them. With Hugh, let me do the proper shout out. Hugh, Bane, and the last one. It's I don't want to say that wrong. Uriel, Hugh, Bane, and Uriel. The VTubers that I do the Four Sword Adventure collab with them. So I want to do something else with them if possible. And we do have ideas. I'm not gonna say anything, but we do have ideas. I don't know what it will be, but I think that we will do some stuff interesting stuff together. I want to do more collab with Rake and Camille for sure. I got ideas, but for now it's just ideas, and I need to put these ideas on paper and do something about that, because ideas are fine, but I need to refine them, should I say. But yeah, I want more collab. That's on the collab part of it, and I'm still open for collab. If any VTuber want to do any collabs with me, I am mostly open about anything. I personally can't wait for the Mysterious project in Mysterious Land. Yes, that's way way down the line. I do have a lot of projects, but that's more a project for later. That will be a project for everyone on the stream to be part of an adventure. I need to work a lot on that adventure because I need to mod stuff, modify stuff, and it takes times. But yeah, I do have some kind of project like this, and it will take me months, and I don't have start yet because I need to learn more skill and other skill before doing that project. It will require me to have a solid viewer base to be able to pull that kind of project out. But yeah, I do have project really like that. I'm gonna say that I'm waiting for some games to be out to play them. Mainly Blue Protocol. Blue Protocol, Elite Dangerous, the new extension. Crap, I forgot the name of that. Star Citizen. That's the 3 projects that I'm looking for. There will be, on the short term of it, I will probably do a run on Watchdog Legion, because I test that and I say, yeah, it's way too much fun, I need to share that with you. So Watchdog Legion, you can expect that probably next week. I want to do... Oh yeah, on the short term of it, I do have another project, and that's probably what we are talking about. Another project that is a solo project and a solo stream, but I want that stream to be of a higher quality than the rest. So it takes me a bit of more work. So yeah, that's I don't want to reveal any name yet. So yeah, that's my project. And did you have any project for the future, Camille, by the way, that you want to share?
Future projects. Oh, I feel like I have a lot. Not gonna lie.
Okay, if you don't want to answer or you feel uncomfortable, that's fine.
Answer just a few on top of my head.
Let's go.
Like, I'm currently in the process of doing art and rigging for my live 2D model. I'm planning on getting a 3D model in the future, so then I can do VR and dances and stuff. My community really wants me to make a body pillow for my character. I think that's pretty funny. Someone said it today again, and I'm like, okay, clearly you guys want me to write this down, so I did, and I'm like, okay, that's a thing.
You can
nice.
you can make something like pre-order where you say, yeah, you want a body pillow, okay, you open pre-order, and if you get a fixed amount of pre-order, you make that happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice. Look forward to that. Other project, maybe?
You want me to talk about more?
It's up to you. It's up to you. You can stop here if you want. It's.
Let's see. I want to make more merch in the future. Like I want to make like custom t-shirts and hoodies. I know eventually I'll be able to get equipment to do that, and I'll be able to like print and cut like different vinyl designs.
Please
And
do that.
I think what I'm also excited about is I can also do custom like designs for other people too. So if someone wants merch, that could possibly be way cheaper than if you ordered from like a mass producing company. I could do that for you too. Like if you want to do like a small run of like merch for your communities, I could be that person. So yeah.
Smart. Welcome back, Lethal Potato. You shouldn't go for work to work.
Smart.
Shouldn't you go back to work? Back to. Don't get me wrong. I'm very happy to see you there, and you are more than welcome. But I'm worried about you. We need work. Good question. Yeah. I get then. I'm not gonna ask a question then. Ray, did you have any projects that you want to share?
Well, I have a lot of projects.
I think
I
think
know.
Rick has a lot of cool stuff planned. I'd like to hear about it. Not gonna lie.
Yes, It's kind of a trap for Ray, to be honest. Not really, but did you want to talk about your future plan or?
Where to begin? I have too much crap that I do that takes up too much time, and I really shouldn't spend all that time on it. Which is why I might not be a streamer in the future. I might just be a video guy.
Oh no. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I completely understand that though. I completely understand. I get that. Yeah, I get that. That's why I've kind of had to pull back on like how long my streams are, and so I'm just aiming for like 2 hours maximum. But if people want to redeem longer streams, then they can. But it's because I feel like the more time I'm streaming, the less work I get done. So I'm kind of pulling back on how long my streams are, cause
Yeah, my viewpoint is I'm obsessed with providing value to people, and I don't feel like I provide a lot of value while streaming.
I can
Oh,
see that you make really high quality content videos like that video about like
price.
money with VTubers and pricing. That was a very professional video you put out there. So I will support you in that if you choose to do that.
Yes, on the last one that you've done, that you released today is very nice too.
Yeah, I don't know. I just have a weird view of streaming now that I've done it for almost a full year. Where
I don't know. Every time that I was on your stream, I had fun. The thing is, you mostly stream after my stream, and it's very late for me. For example, you should stream in 1 hour and a half, if I'm correct. So, on YouTube, have issues? Okay, no, it's fixed. YouTube do YouTube stuff. But yeah, you should have streamed something in like 1 hour and a half, if I'm correct. So,
2.5 hours, but close enough.
yeah, 2.5. Oh, it's even worse then.
See, I don't know. I don't think I'm particularly entertaining. I don't think that's a bad quality, but I think that my strength is in researching and doing analytical stuff,
Oh yeah.
and that doesn't really translate to stream.
Yes, that's Go on,
Or
sorry.
you know what I might do if I were you is maybe have like an open Q&A stream like once a month maybe. If you put out a lot of good videos within the month or, you know, couple weeks or whatever, I don't know. That might be what I would do.
Yeah, see, the way I kind of see it is I'm at like a weird like half and half point with
Yeah.
projects that I want to do because I do enjoy streaming. It's fun and I
Yeah.
like hanging out with people.
Uh-huh.
That's streaming strength, but I also think that and this is just me personally. I am concerned with growth more than anything else. That's just who I am. I want this to be a full-time thing, and so I treat it as if that's what I have to focus on.
Right.
And so for me, streams aren't good. it's it's kind of funny how just I've spent a lot of time researching stuff, looking at stuff, and streams are really good for your current fan base. They're really bad at getting a new one.
I'm gonna disagree on that. It's not often the case, but I'm gonna disagree on that.
Well, I mean, statistically, if you look at I don't know what your watch time is, but for me, when I'm focusing on just streaming, my watch time is at 95% from subscribers, which is awesome because it means that, you know, all the people who are subbed to me are watching me.
Mm.
But it also means I'm not getting anyone new.
Right.
Let
And
me
then when I do a video, it's like the reverse.
Okay.
actually check. But if that's your number, it will make sense for you to kind of switch. But how can I see properly that?
Or it almost sounds like maybe, yeah, going that good 50-50 and kind of pulling back on streaming and putting a little bit more uh you know, videos. You might be able to see a good outcome or difference in that. So, yeah.
Yeah. I think Andreval said it pretty good in chat is I'm fairly entertaining. I think I'm passable, which is fine, but what I do is more interesting rather than entertaining. And interesting is a better video format than it is a stream format.
I could see that. Yeah.
'Cause you go to a video to do some or to watch something, to learn something, to be entertained by a specific thing,
Right.
whereas a stream is you're there for the full stream experience, the live experience.
Yeah.
On my channel, it's actually pretty balanced between the two. And I don't... Yeah, I have other issues than you, I think, on my channel. We can...
I'm willing to bet money that the reason why your channel's so balanced is because of your hololive video.
Nope. Not at all. My channel is that balanced because I'm struggling to get people returning to my stream. I have a pretty low recurrent viewership. I don't know why, but people don't come back to my stream. It seems like, oh, no, welcome to the stream, Francio Rubio. How is it to speak all the time on stream?
Yeah. That's a really good question.
How is it to speak all the time on stream? Is it hard? Yes. How it is? Sometimes I can talk, but I have to talk for saying something that is meaningful. And right now I'm at the part to learn to be meaningful at all time, and I need to sometimes make breaks. But it's a skill that you have to learn. And unless you do that for hours, it's probably a skill that I've learned in something like 150 hours. Probably more than along the line of 200 hours. But it does take me something like 200 hours to learn the skill. Yes. And I need to learn another skill because of that one. I need to learn to let the other answer question. Sometimes.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know. Like I think when I first started streaming, it was before I became Camille the Catboy, but I feel like I did struggle with talking out loud on stream, but at the same time it's also because I didn't have much engagement because I was new to streaming, but it does really help when there are people in chat asking you questions or even just sharing thoughts about their day. But basically, whatever comes to mind, you should just talk about it or commentate on what you're doing. Um, Even just like asking questions to yourself, or even just like to see if someone will say something. As long as you keep talking, that's better than not talking. Sorry, I'm kind of like coaching rather than just answering that question. I'm used to people asking me, how do you do this? So that's why I answered it like that without really thinking.
I think part of it also is really dependent upon the type of content you do. Like, I think it's very easy for viewers to interact with your stream specifically, Camille, because you're doing a craft. It's something that you're creating, and people can see like what you're building in
Hmm.
real time.
Yeah.
I think it's a little bit harder for people who are just playing games, unless it's like a brand new game,
Hmm.
then because then no one knows any information about it.
Right.
And so it's easy to be like, oh, well, what are you doing? Well, it's like, well, what is this game? What are you doing? Da 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 da. But if it's like a game that's been out for a long time, generally there's not really any new information you can share about it. It's just your own commentary on what you're already doing.
Yeah, that too.
So it's a lot of it can be very dependent. Like I know personally when I'm showing off a new project that I've been working on, it's insanely easy for me to just go on and on and on and on about, how I did this, how I did this, why I did this, why I did this. But if I'm just having a, chat stream or whatever, then I don't interact as easily because I have to think of things to talk about rather than having a set goal. So,
Yeah.
but I also like to hear myself talk. So talking a lot has never been super difficult for me.
Uh-huh.
Yes. It only took me something like 200 hours to learn that skill because I love talking way too much. And as a French, I'm always saying stuff like, I'm never happy about anything. I have to complain about everything, so it's quite easy to complain on stream. And if you're successful at complaining at stuff, you can be pretty entertaining. It's the beginning of talking every all the time. I need to do that more often. No problem. No problem, Camille. We got you. It's not as good as I want it to be. Thank you very much for the comment. I appreciate that. But I have to still work on my English. But it's still way better because if you look at my beginning, you will see that I struggle a lot more. A friend can speak for hours after long he's got stuff to run about. Yes. That's exactly it. But yeah, no, I don't think my English is good enough, so I'm trying to improve. Especially since when I'm talking like that, sometimes I got an issue. Because for example, I could use what do I mean by that quite a lot sometimes. Sometimes I just say, or sometimes I say something like 4 times in less than a minute. That's way too much. So I got issue with using a proper balance of words that do not repeat themselves. That's one of the things that I'm struggling of. And my accent that I'm trying to smooth out as much as I can. And Ray. But Ray, I'm pretty sure that if you do analytics video, you will be pretty successful. For sure.
I've thought about it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I will see how successful will be your videos. I need to check that actually. How? I think with Ray, it's very interesting to talk about analytics with Ray because he's very knowledgeable on that topic. Ray is probably the person that knows the much about analytics that I'm aware of right now. So if you got question about analytics, feel free to ask him. Not on his stream though. I will try playing VRChat. I learn English there. Yeah, I've used VRChat. I use VRChat. I did not spend that much time now in VRChat. It's been something 2 years since I've got into VRChat, but yeah, it's a very interesting environment for sure.
I've played quite a bit of VR chat, but then again, I also have full body tracking and stuff like that, so it's pretty fun.
Oh yeah, I got the VR. Actually, why did I stop playing VRChat? It's because I broke one of my controller because of VRChat. It doesn't happen that often that I'm breaking stuff, so I was very angry when that happened. And I break my stuff not once but 2 times because I fix it. I need to talk about that a bit better. Okay, let me tell you my story about VRChat. VRChat is a wonderful environment, and it's at least 2 years old. And I was discovering stuff, and it was very nice, and I find a nice group of people that I was able to talk with and have fun with them. Just hang out with people on VRChat. It was really interesting. A really interesting experience. And I play on a room that have a very, very low ceiling. Ceiling, because I'm on the underground, so if I'm standing up and raise my hand, I hit the ceiling. Thing is, the controller is even longer than my hand, so I was just too focused into the environment, and there was a ball coming at me, and I want to, just push back that ball, and yeah, I smashed my controller to the ceiling. And when I say smash, my controller is in 2 pieces. So I look at my controller, crap, I broke it. So I just open it properly and smooth everything out, look everything. I did not break any controller card nor anything. I just break one capture though. So, but it was a redundant one, so it was fine. And I fixed the electronic stuff and glue everything back together. So I fixed my controller, hooray! And 2 weeks later, I broke it again. The ceiling again. Because I wanted to wave at people, and I wave at people on. You wave at people, and you listen that crack, and you see you have the strength on the wall against your whole body and your of the ceiling, sorry, against your whole body and your. Yeah. I remember that sensation earlier. It happened, and yeah. The controller was broken at the exact same place. And I could not glue it back again together. So I was, okay, I will probably use the other, the new controller Vive that is quite better. I've tested, it's quite better. So I have to buy them, and because I did not buy them yet, and I want to move because I don't want to break another controller with the ceiling, so I want to move. I did not play VRChat. That's why. But yeah, I smashed basically 2 times the same controller against the ceiling. And that's the first time that I broke a controller. So yeah, I was quite pissed off when that happened. And trust me, I've used a lot of controllers.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back! Don't worry,
Blue's shoes arrived because I ordered him shoes for his birthday last year, and they just now got here like 4 to 5 months later. And so I got him JoJo Bizarre Adventure shoes, and
Oh,
they're like hot pink, black, and blue. They
that's
look pretty cool.
hey, that's perfect. Never better late than never.
I know. Makes me realize how big his feet are because these shoes are humongous. I have tiny feet. Super tiny feet compared to anybody.
Oh, that's not worry. Speed doesn't mean anything. I ran out of water. I need to grab some water. I'm thirsty.
Okay.
Give me a second. I'll be right back. Sorry, I left you the stream.
All right, you heard him, Camille. Time to take over his stream. This is our stream now.
Mm-hmm. I'm low key kind of mad. I can't renew my license online. Like I just want to get it done. Like, bruh, why do I have to
My
get my eyes
license
checked again?
expired, and I have to go and renew it in person, and I'm so upset.
Yeah, mine expired last year, like in May.
This is my first license to actually expire because, like,
Same
it's
here.
expiring,
Yeah.
and I'm sad because I have to go get a new one, and I just can't be bothered.
Yeah.
It's like, come on! I know I'm old, but that doesn't mean I should have to go in person.
Yeah.
Why can't I just act sick and not go?
Does Hikaru's friends have channels too? We do.
Yep, let me link that again.
Yeah, so I mainly stream on Twitch. I used to stream on YouTube, but I moved completely to Twitch. I post occasional videos on YouTube, but I
We'll get him
stream.
back someday.
Yeah, yes, don't worry,
Possibly,
it's
it's
fine.
a possibility. So I stream 3 to 4 days a week on Twitch, and then Ray streams here on YouTube. He makes really nice videos.
I mean, if you want to see a lot of stock footage, I got you covered.
It is so funny. I was literally sitting with Blue the other day, and we were watching one of your videos, and just the stuff with the ducks.
Yes, the ducks.
I think the newest video has like 50 clips of just random stock footage.
It's so funny.
Yes, but
it's so funny.
I didn't have anything else to put there. I'm just like, what do I do?
It was
no,
perfect.
that's fine. Your stock footage are actually pretty good. Actually, I was even surprised that you don't have put more stock footage in a more dynamic ways.
Mostly because I was supposed to have that finished on Wednesday, or Tuesday evening, so it could go up on Wednesday morning, because that's what I want to do is Wednesday releases. And come Wednesday night, I'm like, it's still not done. You know what? We're powering through this. We're getting it done. Let's go.
Yeah.
And then like 4 hours later, it was done, and I'm like, yeah, there's no big problems. It's fine.
No, it's fine. Not worry. It's.
I probably could have spent like another 20 hours to make it look really, really fun, and I was like, no.
No, I get I got the same issue with my video. I spend making a video for me is very, very, very tiring and time consuming. So when I get to the end, I want to rush the job. I do not have the patience to continue making that video. So when I'm going to the most important part of the video, aka the thumbnail, the description, and the name of the video, I am okay. You know what? I'm done. Yeah. Let's rush that part. So yeah, I get you. Don't worry.
See, that video took like 20-ish hours between like retakes and everything. Doesn't look like it, but I don't know. That's just, I take a lot of time to do stuff because
no, but if I told you that my hololive video I've made 20. I've put something like 20 hours in it, and it's way worse quality than yours. Your video is way better. Have way better quality than mine. I didn't even have stock footage.
I have discovered that there is just so much stuff on the internet that you can just use and people let you use it that I will never probably make anything of my own ever again. Because why would I when I can get it for free?
Yeah, like the camera appearance that I made on that video. I was not really, especially, okay, for those who are not aware, when Ray released that video, we were talking about the fact that my live stream takes a lot of time to be uploaded on YouTube, or don't, because of Ray live stream takes time to be on YouTube. And I see that video, I click on it, and I see that my stream for something like 12 hours ago was inside that video. So I was, wait, what?
Yep. I have no problem shamelessly stealing clips from friends to use as filler footage.
Still as
for what
much.
I need to talk about.
Yes. No, it's you can steal as many clips as from me as I want. I don't really care. The only thing is, most of the time, if you're making something like a compilation video of best of or fail, it would be just nice to have me in the description. And if you do only clip of my channel, it would be nice. It's a requirement to have a link to my channel in the description.
I usually make sure that everyone's links are in there. I know yours
Yeah,
is for sure.
Yeah,
Unless
I did not have
blew
check.
up the description again.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But I don't really care because you used me as a stock footage of what, something like 3 seconds or something. So that's fine. I don't care.
You
It's
wouldn't
just
believe how upset some people can get about that, though.
Oh, I can use my channel on my stuff. It's a cameo appearance. It's almost an Easter egg because no one will know that I'm here. So that's yeah, go for it.
I'm surprised no one got upset at me using a Code Miko clip. I'm like, not in this one, but in the last one. I'm just like, eh. It's who I'm talking about. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, I technically know how to make thumbnails, but it takes me something like 2 hours to make a pretty bad thumbnail. So I'm not an artist by any shape or form, but I have to be for being a VTuber. And even if I don't like it, I have to learn how to make thumbnails. So I kind of know how to do it, but I'm really bad at it. So I'm spending hours looking at my screen and say, I've changed something. It doesn't change. Yeah, okay, it has changed, but I don't see the impact of the image, but it's, yeah. I struggle with that for sure.
Thumbnails are fun.
Ray is very good with Photoshop, so yeah, thumbnails are fun for him.
Look, if you Photoshop enough monstrosities, you eventually learn to be somewhat decent with the program.
Yes. Actually, I'm pretty happy with the thumbnail that I've successfully cut my head and put that on the thumbnail. I was very happy with that, but that video performed poorly and get copyright strike, so you will not see that game again on my channel, I guess. Never say never, but the fact that I take a copyright strike because they use copyrighted music on the game, I am pretty pissed off.
Yeah, that's how they'll get you for sure.
I mean, I've made my best effort to do not use anything copyrighted anywhere. That when that happened, even if I have the right to use anti-Martikainen music, some of them, I did not use them anywhere because I know that I will be flagged by YouTube algorithm, and I don't want that to happen. And while casually tasting a game that was in beta, yep, you know what? Your video is claimed, and I'm, why?
I actually, one of my tests that I've been running, I know you've noticed I've been running tests at Karu because you always message me when something weird pops up on there.
Yes, I'm taking.
I deleted every video on my channel that had a copyright strike. Didn't matter how popular it was. I'm just curious to see if that makes YouTube like me a little bit more.
I don't think so, but
I mean, they weren't getting a lot of views anyways, so it's not like it hurts me.
yeah, that's the thing. I I got pretty lucky with my channel. Oh yeah, Photoshop is expensive. Yes, I got Photoshop on Premiere Pro because I got I've put some money on getting Creative Cloud for 1 year. So I got that for 1 year, but afterward I did not even know if I will get enough money to pay that license again. So in 1 year I will be in less than a year, sorry, is in December
Oh my God.
this year, I will be in pretty big trouble because of that. Wait, what?
Sorry, I have the hiccups.
Oh, that's fine. Don't worry. It will
Oh,
be
that's
just,
funny.
yeah,
What?
the worst that can happen, it will be clipped and sent back to your channel, I guess.
I actually just barely got a copyright strike for my latest stream. I didn't. I haven't checked my emails yet. There's another
Oh
copyright
no.
strike.
Yeah,
It's
Oh
okay.
no.
Well, the music service I use is really good, but like occasionally YouTube's like, this sounds too close to something else. And I'm just like, well, guess what, YouTube? I have a license that I can hand to you. And then they're like, okay, maybe we'll go away.
who is
That's really weird. Usually has to be like a near direct match for it to do that. That's really
So
weird.
something I've noticed, at least with the people that I use, which is Soundstripe,
Mhm.
is they license the same song under different labels. Like it's still all
Oh.
them. So this is the third time this has happened, and every time like the strike has been removed and stuff. But every time this has happened, it's the same name of the song, and I'll just go look it up in my library and be like, huh, yep, it's the same artist, just a different label. Dispute that. And it goes away almost immediately every time. It's really funny because I used to like get stressed out about copyright strikes, and then I started getting them all the time
I don't,
for a little while,
Yeah.
yeah.
like false strikes. And so now I'm just like, oh, well, I know I was in my rights, so if this is actually a problem, it's the Soundstripe company that's going to be screwed for it, not me.
See, I haven't gotten anything like that on my channel with like epidemic sound. Like I'm like completely whitelisted. Like I haven't gotten any of those at all.
Soundstripe seems to be going for like I think sounds the way that Soundstripe as a company is built is it's like a conglomeration of labels that are all licensed or that
Mhm.
Soundstripe pays for the licenses for
Right, and that's
and
what
then
epidemic
sells.
sounds. Yeah.
But like I think they go for like just big enough fish that
Uh-huh.
like YouTube also wants a piece of that pie.
Huh.
Because like I've used other like smaller ones. I think Epidemic Sound is technically smaller than Soundstripe,
Yeah, probably.
but like the smaller ones never had an issue. But if you use any
Okay.
of the bigger ones, even like Monster Cat is a good example. You're gonna get claimed every video. You'll fight every claim with just saying I have the license, I have the license, I have the license, and they'll go away. But just it seems like the bigger service you use, the more often it happens.
Probably.
The thing
Yeah.
is, it's just a bot. It's just a bot and they look at the claim. Is it normal if you can hear the music? Nope, that's not normal. I fixed that. Sorry about that. And I just earned another claim, I guess. Whoops. I just by reflex put a bit of music on the background because I thought that I got my audio line set up properly. My bad.
Do you guys usually promote yourselves on social media? I feel it's something most people don't do. Y- you know, most of the time I sometimes have a hard time keeping up with it. Have a hard time wait, yeah, keeping up with it. So like for example, I'm an artist first and foremost, so sometimes like it's been around a month since I've posted last to Instagram, but like every time before I go live on live stream, I will post my link with like a little synopsis to Twitter, Facebook. I'll post my stuff in like other Discord communities. I'll even make an Instagram story real quick saying, "Hey, I'm on Twitch," but otherwise, I don't know. It kind of depends on the content I'm promoting or stuff like that. Yeah, I probably could be on TikTok more, but those kind of take a lot of time when you don't have a 2D model. So
Yeah. The thing is with social media, I was pretty active on Twitter, and I was trying to just be active, especially meaningful, not just do ship posts and stuff. I was trying to say meaningful stuff. But for example, I just put this stream on Twitter, and 26 people have seen my tweet. None of them has clicked on it, despite the fact that I have 93 abonnés over there, because they don't look for my Twitter. They don't look for me. That's the thing. People are following me on Twitter for... Most people that's following me on Twitter, even if I don't like it, they're following me because there are other VTubers I want to follow back. Well,
yeah.
I say want, but that's the kind of VTuber that have something like 300 or 400 people that they follow, so they can't keep up. They don't really follow you. So yeah, and if I do one post on Reddit, as I said earlier, I do the same thing on Reddit, I will get some views from Reddit. I don't build engagement on Twitter. I tried, but I'm a pretty big failure on that end. I understand how Twitter works, so I could try to get more people interacting with me and engaging with me on Twitter, but it doesn't translate in friendship and or viewership on YouTube. It doesn't translate into anything. It's just for me a social media that I'm using for reach out other VTuber.
Yeah, I almost feel like the things that people tell you, oh, this will get you engagement. Yeah, it will. It might get me engagement on that one post that I have, but it won't actually result in long-term engagement or, continuation of like following somebody. Because like, for example, if you do a giveaway, yeah, people are going to be interested in the giveaway, but not so much you anymore after the giveaway's over. So, I don't know, I feel like the way social media works nowadays is so like fake and just quick to die, sort of. Like you're in it for yourself and nothing much I don't know. It's weird. Things are different now. Uh like especially for me as an artist, the algorithms hate art now. Um
Why do you
like
say that?
especially
No.
Instagram and TikTok. It's just like it's super hard to get engagement because the algorithm is so much more interested in what's trending, which isn't art related. So I don't know.
Social media is an interesting beast for sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Uh,
go for it. Go on.
I've done a lot of tests on Twitter, and I know I could really pump up my numbers on there, but I just can't be bothered to give a give a crap about it. I did it for a month, and I gained like 200 followers, and then I was like, I don't want to do this. But there's some weird stuff that just goes on with social media. I mean, I promote myself on social media. I've kind of stopped trying to just grow on social media because again, I know how to grow. I've done it. It works. But it's kind of
It's exhausting.
yeah, it's exhausting. Like everyone is out for themselves. I fully recognize that I am also out for myself. Everyone is usually out for themselves. It's not a bad thing, it's just a reality.
Yeah.
No one's trying to screw you over. Well, I shouldn't say no one, but realistically, whenever someone passes you up on something, it's not because they're actively being against you, they're just for themselves. And
Yes.
that's what social media is if you don't bring me value, why should I work with you?
Mhm.
That's... I mean, that's a very good viewpoint. social media are a tool usually for talking with friends and stuff like that. So if you are trying to grow on social media, it takes time. And most of the time, people react to fake stuff, and it doesn't even translate. People are if you grow on social media, they're here for the things that you do on the social media. They're not here for your stream. And I don't really want to influx. Yeah, I could try to do stuff that I know that will be popular and will influx my numbers. I know some stuff that will influx my numbers if I do them, but it doesn't tell me anything. If I'm faking the number, it doesn't have value. It doesn't. It's even worse because I will not know if I'm successful in my objectives or not, because numbers are just a way for me to try to know if I'm successful in my objective, if I'm reaching out to people, if I make people happy. Numbers help me with that. But if I'm trying to grow the number for making it grows, how did I know if I made more people happy this stream or this stream? How did I know if people like this or not? I can't. So it's even worse for me to try to influx my number on social media. And it takes time, and I got more skill to learn on.
The way I grew is actually super scummy, but it works.
I mean, you are over there with a different objective, and I respect that. I respect.
Well, I mean, there's a reason why I also stopped doing it.
Yeah, you don't do that.
What did you do exactly?
So actually, I can just look at my Twitter analytics. They tell a very interesting story.
All right.
Did you do
basically?
Yeah.
This is this is what I did.
Okay, go on. It's...
Oh yeah, okay. So this was back in November. Oh no, wait, sorry, October. So basically, the way, if you really just want followers and just really don't care about where they come from, all you have to do is prowl a tag. In this case, I was doing VTubers, and you just go down the list and start opening tabs on every single person on that list, going to their top three, like their latest 3 posts, hitting like and commenting on one of them, and I guarantee you'll get like at least 25% of them as followers immediately. It's really crazy.
Oh yeah. What did I say earlier? Fake engagement.
Yeah, because again, it's your own fake engagement. You are faking interest in them, which makes them want to follow you in the hopes that you will follow them back. And it's look, people.
No, I get it, and I mean, I don't know.
I didn't say it was a good thing to do.
Right. You know, I mean, sometimes I do feel like I need to go out of my way to engage with people. You know, like once in a while, I'll set some time aside to engage with, the art that's on my, I guess For You page or people that I'm following because, I don't know, maybe I can get them to follow me back or I don't know, be interested in what I'm doing too, or I don't know. I mean, but I mean, I totally get the method behind that, so yeah.
Yeah. And like I just put in chat, the month that I didn't do that, I had 2,000 impressions. The month that I did, I had 20,000. Like
Wow.
it works, and I'm really kind of upset that it works.
Yeah, it's
like
it's almost kind of sad.
it's preying off people's insecurities.
Yeah.
It's they think that you like them, so they're gonna follow you. And this is just the true harsh reality is, I didn't care who those people were. Like you were literally a name on a list that I used for my benefit because I wanted to see if it worked, and it's really scary that it just works.
Yes,
Right.
that's one of the things that you can do, and it worked. Yeah.
Again, I don't necessarily recommend that method. It's just to me that was like the moment where I lost any and all respect for Twitter and like social media followers, because I'm like, wow, if I just want to be a scumbag, yeah, I could be huge on Twitter. I just have to fake like I care about you.
Yes.
which is really easy to do when I genuinely don't care about you.
And I'm gonna say, okay, I'm not gonna say any names because I don't want to be the one, calling people out and stuff like that. But
I'm sure there's a lot of VTubers on Twitter that are popular because they do that.
it's even worse than that. It's even worse than that. There is someone that I know. I'm not gonna do detail. I'm trying to figure out how to say stuff without finding a way to figure out who that person is. But let's just say that I was in contact with another VTuber that applies some advice from other VTuber for growing numbers. Just focus on number, not on your content or anything. So that person work on Twitter, work on Twitter, work on making a debut thingy. Just go on hiatus for something 2 or 3 months. And meanwhile, I was smaller than him. I was just a baby VTuber, just hanging out and struggling to just have a proper stream running. And right now, I somewhat get bigger than him. I don't get me wrong, on Twitter he have something like 10 times my numbers. He got 10 times my numbers, but if you're looking at just a view of my successful stream, and you compare that to his successful stream, he get something like probably half of my views. You can influx number, and if you want to influx number, you're really successful in that behavior. But is that what you want? Do you want 10,000 follower on 1,000 followers, sorry, on Twitter, and get 5 views on your stream?
Just all depends on what you're going for.
Yeah, it's doable. You can do that. But yeah, that's the thing. And I feel very bad because I understand his thinking, because some successful people have done that and they're successful, but that's because they have good content to back that up.
Yeah.
They have good content and have done scammy thing to get the boost that they wanted to have, and for getting the number that they quote unquote deserve, because I'm not a judge nor anything, but that's most of them what they would say if you ask them. So it's not technically cheating, it's just that they use a tool to get more popular, and there is nothing wrong with that. The thing is, you have to understand your objective. That's I mean, I can talk about the most popular video on my channel, which is so you want to join hololive, the video about my advice for hololive. What's his video all about? It's me trying to help people, and more importantly, it's me training stuff. When I did that video, I wasn't wanting to release that video. I wasn't sure if I wanted to release that video because it's not really the content that I done on my channel, that I do a lot on my channel. And I still released that thinking, yeah, it could help people. It will still help people, so it doesn't matter. In the end, people will get happy. And that video overperformed on my channel. I could do more video like that, but it will not help me with my stream. I mean, more video like that. So you still need to get ideas that will blow up like that. But I could have done a version 2 of that video and still get views on that one. And turn that into a series and, do that in every audition. I could do something like that, but
I still am contemplating making an anti-video. Not to yours, but to another person's.
where do you drop?
What?
So I'm infamously on the most people probably shouldn't go for hololive train. But
Right. Yeah.
there's one person in particular who gets idolized for a video they made, and it really bothers me because it's like hero worship. But this is a side point.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it could be the person that never mind.
Yeah. And you bring up a lot of good points, Hikaru, and I think that actually ties really well into the question that Franciso
Yeah.
just asked.
I want to.
Is
Yeah.
what is the line between good and bad content?
There is. I mean, it depends on your definition. It's a definition question. We can't answer that question because it will depend on your definition. If you use the definition of, even if you do something bad, if you do something bad enough, quote unquote, bad enough, it will still be funny, so it will be good content. So it's very hard to tell what is good and bad content. My definition is, as long as people are fun, is good content. Would be good content, but if that question applies to myself, it has to do some things that I feel it has some kind of quality that is totally subjective to me.
Yeah, and I think that it's possible to have good content that is also bad content. And for me, a perfect example is a video that I did 2 weeks ago now. I love my own video. I think it's good.
Okay.
The internet disagreed with me very strongly, but I love it. So I think it's good even if other people think it's bad.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think internet is right on that. Your content is...
But that's what I mean, right? Is like,
What video are you talking about?
so my RimWorld video. that
Oh
I did.
man, you have no...
Easily the least popular video on my channel.
Really?
Yeah, it is. But I love it. I am not upset that I made that.
Ah, come
But
on.
that's like a perfect example of like having good content and having bad content is most of it's subjective. I think the only time that you can really call your own content bad is if you recognize that you really just kind of gave up on it. You know, like that's the only time I view any content I make as bad is if I didn't give it a chance to even do well.
Good night, Androval. Have a night's sleep. And for your content, I agree with you. I actually have some videos that I've put off, that I've put on private. That are videos that I feel are bad. For example, when I got too many technical issues, I tend to put the video on private. When I think my first collab is on private because I feel very bad because I had a poor setup. I did not set up the moving avatars and stuff. So yeah, my first collab is on private. And I delete only one video, I guess. The video that I deleted, the video that I delete are the video that where there is drama inside it, or stuff that I don't really want to share to people and stuff like that. See you soon, Mondoval. See you soon. It's good to be happy with your work. Yes, you have to be happy with your work. That's something. I say that I'm ready. Before that, I made that hololive videos. Okay, let me explain the story of everything. I could do that because technically the audition has passed, so I could technically share my audition video for Niji Senji because I failed. But on Niji Senji video, for example, I realized that I've got a really hard issue with reading text. When I'm reading text, my voice pair lost all of his emotion and stuff, so it's a very bad thing. And this video is watched out, and I wanted to have skills that I did not have, so it's a poor video. And I felt at the stage where they look at my video. I know that they have checked my video, and I know that they have stayed something like 20 seconds because the beginning was pretty bad, and they leave. Because of my voice. And I did not put a very strong hook to begin with. So this is a thing. I lack this skill. And then I made another video for Niji Senji audition saying that here, guys, it's probably not worth it to wait for that reason. But don't worry, you will get there next time. And I was not very happy with the result. So I made a third video that is a hololive one. And then I say, yeah, if I'm not releasing that one, I will never be happy with any of my video. And it will help a lot of people. So I'm gonna put that out there. And it worked. Despite the fact that I feel that the quality is not up to my standard anyway.
Yeah, I've only had to delete one of my streams, and it's just... Yeah.
You deleted the only stream where I made a camera appearance, and when I check for that stream to be able to maybe made to see if there is some material to make a compilation video, you removed that stream. That's the stream where for those who are not aware of, we are talking about the stream of Camille, and when Camille AFK, we were over there, Ray and me, and Camille just do a break and Ray and me take over the stream at this point. It was pretty fun. It was a stream conquest.
Oh wait, wait, what? Wait, what stream are you talking about?
The streams that you deleted.
Wait, are you talking about a collab?
No, it's not a collab. It's not a collab.
Okay.
It was one of your stream, and I think I don't know how we end up over there. I think that I say hi, and your voice text is open, and yeah, hop in, and I hop in, and yeah, kind of like what happened today, but on your stream.
Yeah, basically, there was one stream that happened. I don't know when it happened, but probably a couple weeks ago, I think. Yeah. Wait. Okay, so I think it was the week before Valentine's Day. Yeah, I had to delete a stream because some things that had money involved were going too far, and yeah, all I can say is don't let money make your brain think, "Oh, I have to do this." Don't do that. Don't be me. Don't fall into a pit of despair because yeah, just stand up for yourself. Don't do stuff that you're not okay with or that you're not comfortable with. I know it's really hard when money is involved, but don't do it. You'll regret it. And it'll make you feel like poop afterwards. So, yeah. Yeah.
Money is
Silent.
a factor.
Yeah.
What?
Money is a very powerful factor.
Yeah. I definitely learned some things that day. Let's just say that I learned that I should not let money affect my brain that much, and I should not freak out the way I did. I should have just said thank you so much, but I'm unable to do that. I should have just done that, but yeah.
How was your Valentine Day, guys? Well, I got a pretty nice stream setup, and I was surviving on Ark. Very nice. I don't remember what I did, but it was, yeah, it was one of the first times that I see one of my recurrent viewers that is not here today. Because that viewer is actually learning for what's the name of that again? A thing when you do an exam. Yeah, learning for an exam.
Oh yeah, studying.
Studying, yes, perfect. My English is still not perfect.
Oh no, it's okay.
No, yes, I did. I get chocolate in Ark by dinos, but not by people. If that was the question. How was your Valentine's Day, guys?
I made cookies with my partner. I think we also watched a friend's debut. I think we watched Cupid Ren, because he's a matchmaking VTuber. So his debut was on Valentine's Day, and yeah, that was nice. My brain isn't working, so I sound really deadpan for some reason.
Well, that's fine. Don't worry. I mean, it's it's a stream that I set up that I say, okay, I'm gonna be chill like what I did for the New Year collabs that I done before, and I say, yeah, I'm gonna just be chill and have fun and discuss about anything that come into mind. So don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. It's not something that there is high stake. It's a comfy stream. And you, Ray?
Well, me. See, I like to set the mood. I got candles already. Nice homemade dinner. Just made sure the best music was playing just to get right in the mood. And then I the cat's litter box. That's what I did.
Wait, did you say scooped your cat litter's box? Wait, what?
Yeah, clean my cat's litter box.
Oh, that is great.
Yeah, and if you think that Ray is not funny on stream, that's Ray for you. If you have any issue with that, I feel like Ray is really underrated.
That was great.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Nyaho, Greenbox, welcome to the stream. We are doing a just chatting stream, chilling with our friend, VTuber friend, which is Gaming and Raylis.
That's a pretty neat profile picture. His hair is green too, just like his username. Nice.
Okay.
He even has shades on.
Wait, what?
His profile picture looks dope.
Let me zoom on that one.
Green box.
That's how he done green all the way. Yeah, I think green hair is kind of underrated.
Yeah, that's how it's done. Green all the way. Yeah. Nice.
Green hair is so underrated. I think, yeah. Thing is, if you use green hair in the world called reality, I think people look down on you somehow. But
yeah, I think it's just the color.
yes,
that it's like the stuff it's associated with, like broccoli or grass or I don't know.
Yeah, but it just does mean that you are not edible.
Yeah.
They do, but who cares? And you are absolutely right. You do not care about how others perceive. If you are fine with green hair, just go one for green hairs that are perfect. The perfect style is the style that you like. In Mexico, that call you cactus. At least you got a surname that is easy to recognize and remember. No, that's fine. I really like it. To be honest, I don't have the hair for doing that, but yeah, I feel like that not enough people do have green hair. Welcome to the stream. As you see, okay, we are talking about anything and everything. So if you got any question, feel free to ask. We have 3 talented VTuber over there. 2 more, those who are more talented than me, by the way. And they have a very good knowledge about a lot of things. I mean, with us 3, I think we are covering a lot of ground when it's regard to knowledge.
Yeah, a lot of variety here for sure.
Yes.
I'm definitely more in the artsy and creative business shenanigans.
Oh yeah, business, because yeah, you are handling money with them. With your project. I need to start VTuber live stream too. Yes, start. If it's your dream, just go for it.
Even if it's just with like a simple PNG of like yourself, or like a character of yourself, or like a persona, totally do it. There is artists out there that will make pretty affordable art of like a bust up stuff, and that's a really good way to get started and not completely spend a bunch of money without trying it out, but even just getting like a small piece of art from an artist, that'll definitely get you started and start getting people invested in your character and stuff like that. For
Or
sure.
be like hero who's just a stick figure. I freaking love that guy.
Yeah.
I love that guy so much.
Oh yeah, there's even like free to use models like a doggo in a cup.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Sorry, I have to interrupt
What?
you. Okay, someone wants to spend $1,000 on Fiverr for a 3D
Oh,
model, and I just saying don't do that. If you want to
Yeah.
spend money on a 3D model, fine. The best one that I'm aware of are the one making 3D model for VR chat. Go for them. They will do you a 3D model for a price that is worth their time. And for 1,000, I'm pretty sure that you will find very good talented artists. You will. It will take you some times because they usually have queues and stuff. But if you want to have a nice 3D model for that is useful for later, go for the ones that are compatible with VR chat. Don't go for Fiverr because
Most
it's
of
a
the
trap.
work is underdeveloped or underdelivered or even underperformed too.
It's a trap. For 3D stuff, it's a yeah. So yeah, sorry I interrupt you, but yeah, I got a pretty bad experience with that on Fiverr. So there's a lot of things that you can ask for Fiverr, but not for very complex thing. If you want something complex, especially for 1,000 budget, reach a professionals that have dedicated their time for that. You will have a better result, especially in that price range. The one.
Someone asked...
Hmm?
Sorry.
No, go on. Sorry. It's a lag thing. It's your turn.
Someone asked, how do you start learning basic skills for streaming / broadcasting? Did we answer that?
No,
Or...
that's the next question.
Okay. Goodness. I feel like a lot of it, at least for me, is a lot of trial and error. You can always do like test streams and stuff like that. I feel like when it comes down to like quality, you want to make sure you have the stuff required to have a good stream that is very, I guess, reliable and healthy. Meaning, like, when I first started streaming with my gaming PC, my stuff and streams would flicker all the time and like go in and out, and they'd cancel because the thing wasn't secure or like something was wrong. And after I got an Ethernet cable, that's when everything literally changed. I literally just needed an Ethernet cable. But making sure your bit rate is what it needs to be for the quality you're streaming. I feel like just getting the settings correct can make or break a stream or even the equipment you have. Because if you try to stream some high quality shiz from a laptop, your laptop is gonna blow up.
It's really depend of your laptop, but
It's gonna burn.
I will. I wanted to link that to a video of Ray, but I don't find that video. I think it was maybe a Twitter stuff. I don't know. But
How much this stuff costs?
No, the one that how to stream.
Oh, that yeah, that one moved to a different channel.
Oh, okay, that one was removed. That's fine. But basically, if you want to know how to stream, just stream. You take. Okay, you will need a software at some point, etc., etc. But if you are good,
Yo, bruh, stream from OBS, Streamlabs.
no, but yeah. Stream. There is thing that you can do for increase your quality of your stream, but you need to start somewhere. And if you want
I've
to,
never heard of streaming from Google Chrome. I've never heard of that.
yeah,
Is that really?
yeah, that's a thing, but don't do that. If you want to learn how to stream, start with YouTube. For example, I say YouTube because I'm on YouTube, and I know that when you go to the the Golaf page, I think they got some advice like, you can use a software or stuff like that. If you want to use a software, you can use OBS and blah blah blah. And Google stuff for having your stream running, and once it's running, it doesn't matter if there is people watching. Just train yourself because you need a lot of skills. And your first stream will be, you will have almost no one on your first stream. That's fine, don't worry. Everyone I've gone to that point at some point. And once you get your stream, watch your stream back and say, wait a minute, my sound is pretty scuffed. My microphone, I can pick up everything. I need to do something about that. And you will learn that you can put filter on your microphone. And you'll be, wait a minute. Yeah, my stream is flickering, and you will learn about bitrate and the fact that your Wi-Fi need to be able to handle the bitrate. You will be, wait a minute, actually, I got a very weird issue that I need to launch OBS as an admin for being able to stream Arc, and you will learn that. And the only way for learning that is to trial and error. You can have, you can watch tutorial. Oops, sorry.
No, it's okay. I've seen quite a few people streaming directly from like their PlayStations, and I bet they think it looks really good, but I'm just gonna let people know now, it is not good. Your stuff is going in and out all the time, and it's really crap quality. So please stream from your PC instead, because you might think it look good, but it don't. It look like potato.
That sounds like an horrible amount of work, and that's a work. That's even more than a job in one place.
Becoming a VTuber requires work. Otherwise, there's no way it's gonna be successful if you don't put in work.
Be
And
a streamer first, and then try becoming a VTuber.
Yeah.
VTuber's just adding on more work.
Yeah,
a lot more work.
Yeah.
But by the way, before becoming a VTuber, I had test streaming, but I was not ready for that. So yeah, I'm a tech guy, so I do know quite a bunch of tech thing. It's just that I don't know everything. Ray proved me that I did not know some functionality of Windows 10 that is very powerful and very useful. But yeah, you can learn a lot of things, but you have to try that. Give me just view, thanks. And I'm not thinking that I had techie issue on that stream, so I still have things to learn. So I'm not perfect on the tech side of thing, and I still want to improve. I don't know if I will be able to be at a point where I'll say, yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't think that I will be able to get at the point where I say, yeah, I do not have anything to learn because of how much stuff that you can do. But yeah, there is a lot of things that you have to learn. So yeah, it's not just give me views, thanks. Yeah, it's a lot of work.
Yeah. Yeah, especially when you start out, you're probably not gonna get any at all, but it's mainly when you give up, right when you start, like even within a month or even 3 months. If you give up, you just completely lost all that potential that you could have had at becoming successful. Like I've been, like, it took me, let's see. So it took at least, oh goodness. I think it took around, wait, June, July, August, September, October. So it took me around 5 months streaming on Twitch to get 50 followers and 3 concurrent viewers at like all time. So if that says anything, it takes a whole lot of work to even just get views or even followers. You need it takes work. It does. And because I didn't give up, I just got my first hype train today. And that's when everybody spreads love with money, and I'm still in shock. But you know, I'm now earning a small sum of money like every month because I kept going, and you can do it if you put in the work and the effort, and if you have determination to grow and learn more. And if you don't, then nothing's gonna improve, and you're not gonna grow if you're not willing to learn new stuff and try new things. So
That sounds depressing. Yeah,
sometimes it is. Sometimes it is, especially when you're first starting out. It's really, really hard. It
Y-
is.
you are absolutely right about that. It's depressing, especially at the beginning. Right now, I'm not gonna complain, and I'm really happy because I had a very rough beginning. I have streamed for a month without almost no one on chat for a month. No views, no one on chat, and just a friend or two that helping me with views, and that's it. And it's nerve-wracking, heartbreaking. So yeah, that's the thing that want to make you stop, but you need to have a determination.
It's funny. I have the reverse story of you guys. I started off great.
Yeah,
I got 200 followers in my first month.
Oh, nice.
I was affiliate after 7 days.
Wow.
Oh yeah, but that's the downfall.
But I mean, this just kind of tells the type of person I am. Like, I chose a niche that it was basically impossible to get off the ground in. There were a lot of people were watching the game and not very many people were streaming it for some reason. So by me just existing, I had 10 average viewers on stream 1.
Wow. Nice.
And
Not bad.
and I stopped playing that game.
Not good.
Like, bye.
So I had really high numbers to start with. Like, there's videos on my channel that are privated because I actually don't really like how they turned out now. But they have more views than anything else on my channel. So I started off high and I've been slowly creeping downward. But
that's the thing, when you get having a great start is a curse, because you did some things that make push you up, and then there is a downfall afterward. And
well,
you're not
having
really
a great, I think having a great start isn't a curse unless you didn't have anything to back it up.
Yeah.
Yes.
I started off strong with nothing. That was not necessarily great. I had nothing to back it up.
99% of the time is that. The only person that are doing great at the beginning and have no downfall afterward are the ones that rebrand themselves, change everything that they were doing. Every single one that that's a weird story, but I've got a VTuber friend. I don't want to do shout out because I don't want to hit them with controversy, but start with in a week getting affiliate on Twitch, and right now are doing half of the view of Camille the Catboy.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's just a thing. I mean, like, if you even want to go even crazier, you can look at even hololive. Hololive
Yes.
has continually, like, they've sort of evened out where they're now they're starting to slowly go back up. But even hololive had a massive amount of success that has very slowly, it's gone down week after week after week, and they can't get back up to that initial hype.
Yes.
I mean, granted, you know, Gura has 2 million subs, so it's not like she's hurting. But again, it's just kind of an interesting thing of.
It's because it's overhyped. Things tend to get overhyped. So if you get overhyped, you have a downfall afterward once the hype is gone.
Yeah.
I have
think,
no.
Well, I think one of the best things you can do for yourself mentally, or at least this is how I kind of view things, and maybe this is a really pessimistic way of looking at the world, but like, I expect no one to care about what I'm doing. So when someone does, it's like, oh, you didn't have to do that. Great. Because I have hyped myself up to oblivion, and that is a depression that you're not getting out of for a while.
Oh
if
yeah,
you hype yourself up for something.
I got a very hard reality check recently. I've done a lot of ARC video because it was doing pretty great and I have fun and everyone had fun, but at some point people stop to watch ARC, so I'm saying, okay, it's time to move to something else. I will continue to do ARC, and don't get me wrong, but not as many as before. And
Yeah.
at some point, I think something like, oh, you know what? That's interesting. Nobody stream Valheim. I will do a Valheim, and because I'm a VTuber and there is no VTuber on Valheim on that, I will get as many views as ARC, or maybe half a views, or I will be somewhat successful. And that stream yesterday was one of the worst streams that I have since a long time, and I'm okay. That's a reality check for you. You did not understand anything, but that's fine. I had fun, and people watching it have had fun, so that's the most important thing.
Yeah, YouTube's just really freaking weird like that.
Because there is no content creator on Valheim, and that's the most successful game on Steam, so it means that there is a huge potential of getting viewers from Valheim, and somehow it didn't work for me.
There were 56 million people who searched the term Valheim yesterday.
Yes, and none of them find my stream. Not none of them, but very few of them.
That's okay. So that's actually kind of interesting. Just because you mentioned it, the number of people who are searching for Valheim's the game is 56 million. The number of people who are searching for a stream is 20,000. That's kind of crazy.
Yes.
Usually people search for streams as at least relatively as much. But yeah, that's just like you were saying, you can do something that you think is going to do really well and it's just going to bomb.
Yeah.
And then you can do something really crappy that for some reason does really well.
Yes, exactly what happened with my... So the worst video of my channel is the most successful one. That's... and that's TLDR. You are absolutely right.
So Greenbox says, yeah, I have no idea how to get viewers on Twitch. I only do just chatting stuff. Well, depending on how often you stream, that also might dictate that. Because if people can't expect a time to see you streaming, then they can't really work around their schedule or expect to see you when you're live next. So if you don't have a schedule per chance, you might want to look into figure out something that works for you, and so then it'll let people know when they can come back or expect to see you live again, so then they can have some time in their day to chat with you. Otherwise, it just takes a lot of repetition of streaming on a consistent schedule, and then you'll start getting people. Also, like maybe having maybe not clickbaity titles, but just like kind of almost random titles. It really gets people's attention. Like
Honest
I don't
title.
know, I was tempted to use something today, like small cat boy go burr or something like that. Like stuff like that gets people's attention and they click on it. Like I don't know what it is. It has nothing to do with what I'm streaming, but it gets people's attention. You know?
Yeah. I mean, having on you, I can't really argue on Twitch, but on YouTube, having a nice thumbnail, using the right word for the and the right keyword, having the right keyword for your channel help you grow quite a bunch. And for YouTube, the thing that is really important, it's actually for YouTube stream, it's actually the like. A like on your stream is vital. I need to do a test actually. I will need to have some to test something on YouTube. I think I can reach out to someone for the test. But actually, I'm pretty sure that if you invite people that don't really know your stream and just stay at the beginning and just bombard with like, you will have something like 10 times more views on your stream somehow. So probably do something on YouTube. If you do something, yeah, don't forget to like the stream at the beginning. It will probably work. I don't really want to do that though, but That's the thing. I need to do more extensive tests about that. How much we can broke the streaming system with a like. Oh, fun fact about my hololive video. Actually, something like. Oh no, I need to check the number, the actual number, but if I remember properly, it's something like 20% of the people that have watched the hololive video have actually watched it till the end, even less than that. And I kind of left a cookie at the end, left a trap at the end of the video, which is a motivation and a trap. So that's something pretty good. And I'm really happy with the result. It's something that was hidden for people that was determined to get to hololive, and it performed exactly as I expected it to perform. Yeah, less than 15%. 12% have actually watched till the end, so it's 12% of people that have been motivated by the video. Still a bunch. VDQ. Yeah, that's interesting. I might want to use VDQ for Scootic for more video games. Then might be very interesting. And I should maybe work more with a keyword stream on my stream. Might be helpful. I need to test. Ah, Ray, that's why I have so much talking with you. You give me so much thing to test afterward.
I test everything.
Oh yeah.
I even tested reposting my shorts to a different channel, and they didn't do what I expected. So I'm really confused. But
what happened?
Oh, they got a lot of views. Don't know why. They just did.
Did you put a short on them? Something? I don't know.
All I did was just delete them off my main channel and put them on a secondary channel. And the ones that got a lot of views didn't get any, and the ones that got no views initially got a lot.
And you guys see streaming as a show or a service?
That is an excellent question, Francisco.
That is a fucking good question, and I'm not qualified to answer that.
That very much depends on the streamer. I would say Camille is a perfect example of streaming as a service, where, and you can correct me if you feel differently than this, Camille, but he definitely has like a consistent like thing that's happening throughout the stream, and there's less events rather than, or like each stream is not its own event. Each stream is more of a continuation of what he's already doing.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas some like myself, I'm usually streams as a service, but on Saturdays especially, I like to do it as kind of a show thing where I'm doing a specific thing during that stream, and when that thing is done, the stream is over. Perfect example is like my cooking stream. That would definitely be a stream as a show, because that's the only purpose of that stream. And personally, I feel like if every stream is a show, it does better than the regular, like in terms of like mass appeal. But I do think that like streams as a service, as you put it, is better for like a community.
Yeah, and I would say that is pretty accurate because I have a really tight knit, caring, sweet community. I'm super lucky with that. All of us just care about one another, and we're pretty active on our Discord. We hype each other up, we support each other. But also with the service, I guess, label of like the type of streams that I do, I would say it's even more of a service because since I do art, it's a very fine-tuned skill that I have that I've been enhancing, I guess, every time I draw, but I also like to answer questions on how do commissions work, or even anything art related or even art business related. I would kind of say I'm a newbie guru when it comes to that, but I'm still able to give knowledge that seems to help people. So I would say that's even more of a service because I'm kind of providing knowledge and advice to people on the go or live, I guess you could say. So, yeah.
Setting up a schedule for your stream is something very important, but not as the way that you think. Because if you get a schedule, usually if you stream at the same time, the same day, people usually have a fixed schedule too, so they will be able to attend your stream if they like, and they will be able to come back the next week.
So that's actually an interesting thing as well. I think having a schedule is more important if we're going to go with the Camille route, because
Mhm.
again, it's that community based.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're doing something like hololive does, who they technically have a schedule,
Yeah.
but like not really.
What
But
do-
like each of their streams is definitely more production of like a show where people
Yeah.
are gonna watch it regardless of when it happens, and like they're willing to wait for it. But those are usually the exceptions, not the rule. So for most streamers, having a schedule is pretty important.
Mhm. I also would call myself still a newbie guru because I haven't even been streaming. Even when I started, it still hasn't even been a year. So I still consider myself a noob. Sorry, when it comes to that. But taking notes, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I would say anybody taking notes might
Yeah.
as well.
I mean, it's a just chatting stream, but we are giving serious advice.
Full information to people. Free knowledge. Here you go.
Yes, should go. Actually, Camille, you are the ones that have been the most successful money business model. Yeah, business model. Right
Yeah.
now, of us three, you are the best one. So even if you consider yourself as a newbie guru, you're still the best guru out there in the vicinity.
I'll take that. It's finally just chatting stream where people are not playing Fortnite. Yeah.
I don't. If I'm chatting, especially if we're doing with data and stuff like that, and I want to be a bit serious, I need to have my full attention to that. I can't play at the same time.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, if like especially if you want to get in depth into certain topics, it's really good to have to allow yourself to have full attention on your chat and your chatters and viewers, so then yeah. Mhm.
I think I'm technically the veteran of this group.
Yeah, you are.
Probably.
I mean, if we're being technical, I have streamed for 2 years of my life.
Yeah.
Once
Yeah.
this year, and then once 6 years ago.
Yeah. I
I
start.
have
Yeah,
a hidden library of stuff on YouTube. I have 100 privated videos on YouTube.
How do you focus into talking and playing at the same time? I can barely talk. Well, I do art and talking at the same time. It's definitely difficult at first, but you kind of just do a little bit for a little bit, and then you kind of take a look at chat, and then you catch yourself up. That's how it normally works. But I definitely feel like I focus on my chat more than I do the work that I need to do. But
yes.
I mean, it's a skill.
Yeah,
It takes time to learn.
it's a skill. I take something like 200 hours to learn that, and even learning to talk all the. I take 200 hours to learn how to talk all the time while playing, but focus, playing and talking at the same time. It's another skill that I get from earlier because In some games, you have to coordinate people, and coordinating people require you to talk, so you have to talk while playing. And because I like to talk, on some game you can just mindlessly grind and talk at the same time, so that's what I did a lot. And that's how I learned it. But if I want to have a serious discussion about numbers, strat, or anything, I can't play at the same time. I hate it when I chat, my art is not advancing, and if I don't chat too much, people leave. Yes. Yes. Definitely. And even if I can play and talk at the same time, I am not able to, by any shape or form, to do art at the same time. I'm not able to do art anyway. And I still have to learn.
See, the real key is just making terrible art while talking to people, because then it actually enhances the monstrosities you're making.
You say that your art is terrible, but I kind of like the Medusa crossover. That's pretty cute.
See, like, something I would recommend, I know that it's really easy to get frazzled when it comes to numbers, especially if you're on Twitch and you're worrying about your viewership. If you're shooting for affiliate or if you're pushing for partner, like, religiously, I would definitely make that go blank, like, turn it off and don't look at it, because it will really mess up the way you start talking when you notice stuff, and it will get into your mind and it will hurt you. And until you're at a point like after affiliate, feel free to turn it back on, because numbers won't exactly phase you that much anymore, because there's not a goal that you need to meet soon or anything like that. Like I passed affiliate in October last year, so I'm nowhere near partner, but once I get up there with viewership, I might start turning it off because it'll stress me out. But it's, yeah, that's what I would recommend.
If you want to...
Nah,
Hmm?
I don't want partner or affiliate. I just want to chill with viewers. But okay, I will say this. Once you reach affiliate, you can do a lot of cool things with your channel. That's how you can get channel points, and people can interact with your streams more, and you can do special redeems like hydrates and stuff like that, and it will actually boost your channel up in the search pages, and it will show up in recommended. And that's also how you'll get more viewers as well. So affiliate has some really nice perks to it than just money making capabilities. So
I'm going to step
yeah.
in here and say, though, that if all you want to do is just stream to entertain people and you genuinely don't care about money, then do whatever the heck you want. Because you're not doing it to grow, you're doing it for yourself. That's perfectly fine.
That's fine. That's exactly...
So all of our perspectives are kind of framed in the way of, we want to do this as our job. So that's kind of how we're all thinking.
Sorry.
No, everything Camille said is very right. It's just, if it's all just depending on what you're trying to get out of it. If all you want to do is stream because it's fun for you, then basically all rules are off the table. You can do whatever the heck you want.
That's exactly it. Do whatever the heck you want. If you're doing... Thing is, you have to know what you're doing, what you want. You have to know what you want. Once you know what you want, it's way easier. If you want to do that for having fun, that's fine. If you want to have that because you want to grow, that's fine too. But you have to know what you want, and you have to... And once you know what you want, you kind of have to path your way to your goal.
Yep. I mean, I have friends who just stream just when other friends want to watch them. So... Oh gosh, do we make a script before streaming? Hell no.
Okay.
That would be impossible.
With all the things that you guys say just out of nowhere, Do you really think we have a script for that? I don't think so.
No way.
Oh wait,
That would be literally impossible.
I am way too lazy to do script. And when I do for my video, it's soon awful afterward. Or even then, or even when I made a script for a video, it's something like, okay, bullet point, and I will do a sentence when I'm good along that bullet point, I will figure out something out, and I do retakes when I'm not happy with the result. So yeah, no. No.
Honestly, I hated public speaking in college, and I actually had the worst professor in that class, and that was the one class I needed to get my my associates, but I never got it. And so here I am streaming full time, and I'm probably the best at public speaking that I've ever been because I'm streaming and I'm talking like couple times a week, and it's like, wow, really didn't need that class. That class taught me nothing. Just made me anxious to talk about things that I don't give two craps about. So, I don't, yeah.
Even grow right on topics to have a flow conversation. Okay. That's where I'm high at right now. It's I need to talk about relevant stuff. And for this video, I got bullet point of ideas. And I ran out of things that I wanted to talk because it's a 5-hour live stream at this point. But because you guys answer me and give me a thing to talk, and because I got nice special guest.
Yeah,
Holy
if you're talking about that,
for me.
yeah.
Wow.
If you're talking about like writing down bullet points for streams, yeah, I think most people have an idea of what they want to talk about, but like that's about the limit of what you can do, because you'll have an idea of like, okay, today I want to talk about the new thing I'm announcing,
Yeah.
and you'll talk about it, and then like halfway through your chat will say something that's really interesting that's related to what you're talking about, and you will kind of veer off course to go address that before coming back. So I think everyone, especially when they're doing a more informal, just chatting type stream, they have ideas of things they want to talk about. So in that case, yeah, it's kind of a script, but it's really just coming up with ideas to talk before the stream and then just actually talking about them during the stream.
Also, Gura might feel like she has to do that because, one, she's a company figure, so she kind of has to have stuff prepared in case, and for what's it called, professional sake. Also, her chat is so crazy. Same with any hololive chat, it goes frickin' million miles an hour. You're barely gonna be able to address any of the conversations that are trying to be started with your viewers. Rarely in one of those streams, so you kind of just have to figure out your own conversations you want to rant about yourself. So that's also why she probably has to do that. Now, example for me, I'm able to read my chat and have conversations with each of my viewers because it's not that crazy at all.
Yes.
And it doesn't get to be too much or anything like that. But so yes.
Yeah, hololive can't read their chat basically. They can't even read their super chat live sometimes. Another thing that is totally different for me, it's because I'm taking games a bit too seriously on my live stream most of the time. I have things to talk about the game and what's happening on screen. And that's very important. I always have weird strat on things that I want to try, things that I'm planning for a few minutes ahead of time, and remember when there is a new viewer, I tend to spend something like half a minute to just explain what I'm doing because I don't have that many and I want them to be able to catch up with everything. And yeah, there is a lot of things to do, to talk about. Is
Is
it
it
valid to write down
valid to
joke?
write down jokes too? Because I'm reading about comedy structures at the moment. Honestly, I would say that's valid. Honestly, on my streams, the comedy that happens is really just on the spot comedy, if I'm being honest.
I
It's usually triggered by something someone says in chat, but or something that I say because I'm really bad with words, and I'll say a word that means something else, and people just crack up at it. But
yeah. Writing down jokes could be interesting, but I don't do that either. It's on the spot. I'm not that funny too. I'm way too serious, honestly. I don't do that much joke. But when I do joke, I tend to yeah. I should avoid joke, I guess.
okay, so I think I have to go because I think food is ready for me. So I have to dip out.
No, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Okay. Well, hopefully we can do this again soon sometime, I guess. I mean, whatever happens, you know.
Yeah, no problem. You are still welcome. You know, if one day you want to open a stream, as long as it's not a collab or anything, you are feel free to hop in streams. I really like to
Okay.
talk to I really like to talk to people, and it's really fun to have conversation with you because it's one entertaining and two we're learning stuff. I've learned so
Right.
much stuff with you. So yeah, you're invite.
All right. See you
Okay.
around, Camille.
See you.
Bye. Thank
Have
you.
a good meal.
I should probably peace out as well so I can get ready for my own stream coming up here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You got to stream in 1 hour. I wish I could say that, especially since I was one of the first VTubers to stream this game, but I don't stay over there, unfortunately. So yeah, and it's a good point to stop because, to be honest with you, even if I like to talk for days, 5-hour streams start to be a bit on the long hand of what I'm able to do. 5-hour entertaining
It's
stream.
definitely a long time.
Yes, especially for the stream. I'm very happy that I'm able to I feel like that I'm successfully relevant to all the stream, so I'm very happy with the result. But 5-hour is yeah, it's kind of my limit right now. Not gonna lie. I'm waiting for something like half a minute, 10 minutes or two. Yeah, a minute to be at 5-hour, and then I will be happy with the result. Anyway, for those who are not...
I said nice. But yeah, I'm gonna peace out. It was fun talking to you as always. We'll
Yeah,
have to do
very
this again.
fun. We need to organize one of those streams one day with bullet points and stuff that we want to
do.
talk. and screenshots prepared. Oh, yeah. I mean, we say that every time, but we never do that, and we just do random stuff like that, so...
One of these days. One of these days.
Yes, one of these.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
See you around. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you, Ray, for coming in. Thank you, Camille the Catboy, for coming in. Thank you everyone so much for watching and your support. And if you're not aware, I'm gonna link one last time the Ray channel and the Camille channel. Ray YouTube channel, where are you, Ray? Ray, where are you? Over there. So this is Ray channel. If you have fun while watching the streams, that's perfect. That's all I'm asking for. As long as you have fun, guys, that's perfect. Have fun. Yeah, you can. If you don't have fun but learn stuff, is it good though? Good question. Good question. But as long as you have fun, that's the most important thing for me. Let's see, where is Camille, the cat boy? I love you too. You're welcome. It's my pleasure to do that. Having you here made my day. Having you guys in the chat and in the collab and everything made my day. I'm very happy with that. So thank you. I'm very bad at taking compliment. I should just say thank you sometimes. And at the channel of Camille the Catboy, you should definitely check him out. Thanks everyone for watching. It's the end of the stream. Hikaru, out.